Oh shit.
Ah, ah, why did that peak? Why did that peak? Hello, microphone, are you okay? Hi, hello everybody, greetings from the arc. Safety, what the fuck? Safety, what the, why is there a hype train? Why the fuck? Someone explain to me why there's a hype train. Hey, someone explain to me why there's a goddamn hype train. Shit, let me turn my mic down. Is that better? Is that more acceptable? The thing is, people keep telling me that I'm too quiet. People keep telling me that my audio is too quiet. Lament! Stop spending money on me! Why do you keep spending money on me? Okay, cool, I fixed the mic issues. People kept telling me. Thank you, PDA as well. Thank you. People kept telling me my mic was too quiet, so I turned it up, and apparently that made it too loud. Congrats on rolling a 17, Danger Safety. Is my mic too loud or too quiet? Please let me know. I'm confused. I'm very confused. In any case, welcome on in, everybody. Greetings from the archive. Welcome to Redhead Menace, to Tuesdack, to Mal, to Singularity, to Quarry, to Samo, to Sleepy Shroomy, to J Crispy, to Strap Streams. Did you know inside of every TV is a tiny man who steals your food and lets ants in? This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you to Lament, to Gentle Ruffian. I'll get that bark boy bark for you in a second, Noel. To Samo again, bites you. Gentle Ruffian, I'm biting you. Also, good luck at work. To Danger Safety, thank you for that sub. To Redheaded Menace, also thank you for that sub. Hello, JM, thank you for the hydrates and the stretches, everybody. To Singularity. To Lament, thank you for those gifted subs. Congrats to Connie. To Cordsy. To Akaito Scorpion. To Just Eccentric. And to Pizzy. To Null Noon, lovely to see you. To PDA Foot, thank you for that sub as well. To Calico. To Monster Kicker. To Hello, Kenneth. Oh my god, Kenneth has made an appearance. Kenneth has made an appearance. It's quiet, but the gain feels high. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I turned off my gain. Test. Okay, how does this feel? I will say my current location has more background noise than usual, and I'm still figuring out how to fix that. Kenneth no longer has exams. Congratulations, you lived. Thank you, no, for the bark boy bark for the. I think I'll be safer from injury actively getting attacked by zombie squids than here after calling Archie domesticated. Mal, you are going to get bitten, but I won't kill you. What do you mean your ears hurt? Hello, Pyro. Please, chat. Is my audio okay? I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. So far I've had the challenge rating set at 1, but what if each stream I increase the score to pass until it's a DC 20? Safety? I cannot believe you haven't managed it yet. Can it think that the fox is too loud? Okay, I'm gonna unmute my own stream and see how my audio quality sounds. Give me a second. 1 second, give me a second. I'm confused and concerned, because I'm getting some mixed reports right here. Oh, why the fuck do I sound like that? Why do I sound... Okay. There is more background noise than usual. There isn't much I can do. Okay, my mic is speaking slightly. Okay, even though I turned it down. See, this is why I turned it down, or this is why I had it so low in the first place. But now it's too quiet, isn't it? Now it's too quiet. What the fuck? Audio is loud in the way in Xbox 360, but quiet in the way of bad echo. The thing is, I haven't been able to sound treat this room yet. Give me a moment, chat. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Because now it's too quiet for sure. What if I turn my gain back on? Where does that bring us? Okay. Put those sound dampening panels up and I shall buy them. Lament, you have spent enough money on me. While you're doing this, I'm gonna play Genshin. Completely fair, Samo. Completely fair. I do think the issue is the fact that, like, I haven't treated this room yet. I hung up some blankets to start soundproofing or sound treating the room temporarily, but I don't have panels yet. My PC, for some reason, is being loud as fuck. The room does have a weird echo, and I don't know why. And I don't know how to fix it. Let me see if that sounds better. And I don't know why. And I don't know how to fix it. Let me see if that sounds better. Does that? Hello, flying chainsaws. We're trying to fix audio. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. What the actual fuck? Hello, Plink, as well. Lovely to see you. See, this is why I need a better mic, to be perfectly honest. Damn, do you like donuts? Because you sure are Homer. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I need a new microphone at this rate, chat. I need a new microphone. That is the core of the problem, the crux of the issue. What are we doing tonight? Just chatting all night? I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. We're gonna run a poll on that in a little bit. For now, we're just chatting, but I do plan on actually doing things at some point. Kills you with a big rock lovingly. Hi. Hey, Riolo, do you want to diagnose my audio real quick? Because we're having issues and I can't figure out what those issues are. I did the thing, I made an entity component system. Oh, what does that mean? I only have one thing to say about the donut joke. Don't. But chat. While I'm waiting for more feedback on the audio, please tell me, chat, because everyone kept saying I was too quiet, so I turned myself up. I turned my audio up because everyone said I was too quiet, and now people are saying I'm too loud. Chat, big update. The Fox is Homeful. Yeah, it's room noise. That's the thing. It is absolutely room noise, and I don't know how to remove the room noise. I could turn on, if I go into my filters. Where is it? I could add noise suppression. Like, I could do that. This is an option. But it messes up with... Like, your sound source is quiet and you boosted it all, noise included. I'll turn my gain off again, but people said I was too quiet. Don't know what homeful means, but congrats. Long story, Monster Kicker. The Fox is homestuck. I'm not homestuck yet. Cause, okay, let me see how bad the noise suppression sounds. I don't like the noise suppression. How bad the noise suppression sounds. Do you have it running through two systems that are both noise canceling? I don't think so, no. What I'm gonna do, okay, I'm gonna turn these off. But people said this was too loud. Like, I have gain on my XLR box, because of course I have gain on my XLR box. But that's it. I don't know, chat. I don't know. You were always on the quiet side, but what the fuck is happening? I don't know, Riolu. I'm trying to figure that out. Why is my audio fucked? Why is my audio fucked? Is my EQ on? This is what I sound like without EQ, chat. Here's what I sound like without EQ. And here's how I sound with EQ. Chat, I don't know what's happening. Is it that I'm loud? Or is it that I'm peaking and it's impacting quality? Sound a bit muffled with it, but it's fine. I sound muffled with it as compared to without? Because this is without. Don't hear you without EQ, don't break the magic. Fine, here I am with EQ. Here I am with EQ. Does the EQ sound muffled? Oh my fucking god. I don't... Because I ran some audio tests, I don't think I'm peaking. How... Am I peaking? Am I? Because I shouldn't be, because I'm not hitting the 0 decibel mark in fucking OBS. I'm like hitting -5 at most. It might just be the room. I might just need to get some sound paneling up in here. I hung up some blankets, but it might not be enough. Whatever you did, mic is peaking. Okay. We go back to this. You sound saturated. Do you have a limiter before the OBS? No, I do not. There is no limiter. See, this is what my audio settings used to be, but then you guys said I was too quiet. So I changed them. You guys said I was too quiet when my audio settings were like this. So I changed them. What do you want from me, affectionate? Should I pull for one banner 1 or banner 2? Who's on the banners? Fun fact, chat doesn't know what's right. Just turn the volume up. Viewers, people always say that I'm quieter than like everyone else they watch, and I don't know why that's the case. Currently, I'm hovering around negative 15 decibels, which to be fair is around like where YouTube limits you. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm not too quiet now? Cool. Zhongli. Zhongli. Sorry, Zhongli. Sounds better now. I think you're just speaking louder. I don't fucking know. Okay, whatever. We're gonna leave the settings like this. All right. Yes, there's more. Hello, Lichanthropic. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. We're just gonna leave the audio settings like this and hope it's okay. We're just gonna leave the audio settings like this. And we're gonna hope that it's okay, chat. Everything is fine, chat. Everything is okay. I can do this to help a little bit, but I don't know if that's too much. You're great. Thank you, Lycanthropic. And I'll put up on the throne some sound paneling. We'll get there. We'll get there. On the note of throne, on the subject of throne, since I have just mentioned it, I might as well show you guys that I have a throne now. To celebrate the fact that I am now homeful, we're to spoil the boy with, I will show off the fact that I have a throne now, and half the things on the throne got bought within a couple hours. Hardcover, thank you for that sub, I'm biting you! Hello, Kaza, I am gay boy indeed. Half the things that were on the throne got fucking bought immediately. Things that are currently on the throne, pretty much the only things still on the throne are the big ticket items. We have still on the throne like the microphone, the drawing tablet. I'm gonna be honest, like the microphone and the improved tracking. The microphone's the most vital thing, honestly. You know what? Let me actually check what audio source is being used right now. Let me actually check that. Advanced audio properties. Actually, I think that's in like normal properties. 1 second, chat. It might get fucky for a moment. Hello. Has anything changed? But on my throne, you can see we do, the only things really left are the big ticket items. Like the microphone, I think would be the best upgrade to get, but basically anything, you know, I've got the big ticket items. I need to go put sound paneling on there. You know what? Fuck it. I was looking at sound panels, acoustic foam earlier. Let's look at acoustic foam for a second. I think we need to kill the stock Focusrite mic. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Cool. But no, most of the things on the store lasted like, it was all bought immediately. Because I'm thinking like a 24 pack of foam that's relatively affordable would be cool, would be nice. 24, what's like an affordable 24 pack of acoustic foam on here? I don't need anything insane. That's an 8 pack. I saw some more cheaper ones. 24 pack mushroom wedge. I'm not familiar with that style. I'm trying to think, are any of these particularly better or worse than any of the others? 24 pack. Is this chill? This is probably chill, right? 24 pack. You should DIY acoustic foam. The cheap panels only kill tippy-tappy frequencies. Fair point, but I don't know how to DIY it off the top of my head, Riolu. We're gonna give the AE a throne room with this one? My god. Have to leave for now. Take care, Jam. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit. Because it's the lower frequencies that are the problem. It's my PC fan that's the biggest issue, but also there's a bit of echo in the room. This right here is my friend. I'm head patting her, just making it clear I'm not head patting you. Alright, Dr. Cruiser, lovely to see you. We'll add this to the wish list. Alright. DIYing can be partially done with specific kind of cardboard, right? I have no clue about that actually, Alex. I'm still friends with Casey. I'm still friends with Casey. Don't worry about it. Casey is fine. Long story, though. Casey and I are still friends. Alright. Upgrade the setup. Add to wish list. Cool. Friend with benefit. That benefit is friendship. So real. This is the best I can do to pet the ache. Just about, you know, the cardboard that has hexagonal holes. Okay, I didn't know if those worked as, like, sound dampeners. Alright, alright. Cool. Yeah, no, so I just fucking need to... I'm gonna commit a crime. Lament, what did you do? Lament? 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 God fucking... Was that you? Was that you? 1 second, I'm checking my email. Lament, I'm gonna kill you. Jesus Christ. I do, one thing I do want to do is go and buy some, what are they called? Like you can get some like thick fabrics that also work well for soundproofing. Lament immediately bought it. I put it up on my wish list and Lament bought it within seconds. But you can see I have a throne and you can suggest things, and I did temporarily turn on surprise gifts as well. Surprise gifts are on for the holidays. Don't buy anything inappropriate. If you're gonna, buying clothes would be awkward. My shirt size is a fucking medium, I guess, but I don't know. If you want, you can help fund a better microphone, which would be absolutely incredible. The iPhone is for face tracking purposes. This would just make my art and commissions a lot easier because I have technical difficulties with my current setup. Fun fact, I stream with one monitor. Fun fact, I stream with one monitor. These are for me, for personal use, things that have already been bought. We have the electric kettle, which I've already received the electric kettle and the binder, and I'm so fucking grateful. I know that the guitar cable is also shipped, and I'm very, very excited. Thank you everyone who has purchased me things to Lament, to Redhead, to Trekkintosh, but no folks, there is no obligation. But also, like, be... fucking excuse me? Sorry, every time I get an email from Throne, I fucking, like, die a little bit because I'm not used to people spending money on me. Anarchist with the Throne, lighthearted. Listen, it's hard for me. It's hard for a fox out here, okay? It's fucking hard for a fox out here. I'm poor. This is the last Christmas gift I can give you to AE this year. Lament, I have told you to stop. I told you to stop. Okay? You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. I can buy vodka. Oh, it's not on the wish list. You can suggest things, and I'm pretty sure I turned on surprise gifts. I'm pretty sure I turned on surprise gifts. I didn't. Let me fix that. 1 second. It's been updated. You can send me surprise gifts. It is funny, Alex. It is funny. You're so right. I have thought the same thing. I'm pretty sure, though, there's also the option to suggest things. Where is it? Yeah, gift suggestions are allowed. You can suggest things. For DIY treatment, you should look literally anything dense with soft and squishy, dense old pillows, clothing, rags, towels, etc. If you can't do that, look up moving blankets for sound treatment. Once you have your material, you either hang or frame them to positions that your mic's polar pattern would pick up. Hope that helps. Thank you, Riolo. I do appreciate it. Because right now I have a couple blankets like set up all around my desk, but it's all coming from the PC is the problem. Also forgetful more like he's ready to resubmit that sketch column. Don't worry about it, Mal. You can do it whenever. VGen's open. Shit, you didn't have an- I did not have an electric kettle. I would have bought that had I checked the throne before every household needs a kettle. Hello, Flynn. Lovely to see you. Just take women's money, Jesus Christ. But no, I have an electric kettle now. I do, in fact, have an electric kettle now. Trek and Tosh bought me the electric kettle. The binder also, these two things already came in, the binder and the electric kettle, and I'm so fucking thankful, and what the hell? What's just a backup stylus just in case? So the thing with that is that you don't know what kind of stylus I use. And I don't know how to tell you what kind of stylus I use. Hello, Draconic. I don't know what kind of stylus you use. The solution, put a blanket over your PC. Samo, I tried that for a little bit. It was overheating like hell. Hello, Blaziken, lovely to see you. But yeah, there's no obligation, but if you guys want to buy the Fox a Christmas present, there is a throne. You can submit suggestions to the throne or buy a surprise gift, but like, I don't know, be careful. I don't know, don't send me anything weird. I know that I live with other people. Hello, Queen Mouse. If you're gonna send me a surprise gift, I live with other people who may access the package before I do. So like, be careful. Don't get anything weird, okay? Surprise gifts are on for the holidays. You can buy me like fucking food or candy or some shit. Few things still on the throne. No obligation. If you want to send me support and not... Yeah, binder. So I already did own a binder, but now I own two, and honestly this one's better because it's actually the right size. The other one was the wrong size. I'm broke right now. It's okay. I want to be very clear, there's no obligation. You are appreciated no matter what. The best way you can ever support me is just being here and watching the stream. If you are interested in supporting me but you don't want to buy me anything on Throne, you can donate directly or check out my VGen and join the waitlist for a commission, but no obligation. Having correctly fitting binders game changing. It really is. It really is. Because here's the thing, chat. When I bought my first binder, I looked at the, sizings, the whole sizing chart, and I was between a medium and a large. The main reason I was between those two sizes is because I'm tall as fuck. So, like, some of my measurements, especially any vertical ones, were, I think also something around, like, the shoulder width or whatever. I was between sizes. So I went with the large. It did not compress well. It did not compress well. But now I have one that's a medium from a different brand that actually compresses well, and holy shit, I was wearing it for a few hours before stream, and it's genuinely great. Game changing real. Game changer real. Already said with the message, but please wear the binder healthily. Of course. I only wore it for like 4 hours. Extra medium. Opposite problem here, I'm short and wide. Completely fair. No, see, here's the thing, I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10". Gotta go, have a good night, take care, Gentle Ruffian. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out for a bit. It is an absolute pleasure. Yes, that kind of binder. Someone sent a can of beans. I love binders. They store my documents so well. Thought you meant like a ring binder? No, Pyro, no. Hello, the Syrup God. Lovely to see you. Imagine if I put like a goddamn ring binder up on my throne. Imagine I fucking did that. Imagine that would be so stupid. But no, also just feel free, if you guys have ideas of things that should be on the throne, feel free to let me know. I don't want to put too many personal items up on there, to be honest, Especially because people already bought all the personal items on there. Like, I put on there Bluetooth headphones because I have a pair of Bluetooth headphones. They are broken. They are being held together by fucking not super glue, hot glue right now. They're being held together by hot glue right now. Do I want to know what a binder is? Val, okay, let me open this up again. It's nothing inappropriate, alright? You want to know what a binder is? You want to know what a chest binder is? It's this thing. This is a binder. Hot glue is dire, exactly. So new Bluetooth headphones incoming, extremely grateful. This is a binder. This is what a binder is. Shout out to my old headphones that were held together by 3 different kinds of tape. Well, yeah, now I get to have a pair that's not broken. Binders basically conceal, yeah, it conceals the boobie. It compresses, it makes the chest go away. It makes the titty go away. Woman, transgender, tomboy, FTM, elastic chest binder, problem. Your laugh is great. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. No, but yeah, I love how this binder fucking fits, actually. It's incredible bag of holding for your chesticles. But yeah, it's like any binder you're gonna get off of Amazon that's not from like a specialized company is gonna be a bit mid. But honestly, I really like how it fits so far. Wait, okay, 1 second. I just noticed this and I need to point it out. I need everyone to see this. Give your chest the strongest compression. Make you look more cool, like a boy. Chat. So chat, I'm sorry. That's so fucking fun. That is so good. That is so good. That is so fucking good. Make you look more cool, like a boy. The way they fucking phrase that. The way they fucking phrase that is so good. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything is fine. Jesus fucking Christ. I needed a moment to acknowledge that. I'm sorry. Thank you, Amazon, for that. Holy shit. Anyway, chat. How's everyone doing today? This advertised... Yeah, I mean, it is targeting both tomboys and trans masks, which honestly is fine. I don't particularly care. Like, fucking trans men are not the only people who are going to use binders. That's fine, and I don't think there's a problem with acknowledging that. I have great news, near perfect news. Oh, Queen Mods. Oh, cool like a boy moment. Exactly. Cool like a boy moment. Feeling pretty cool like a boy. How's my favorite flops? Doing well. Is cool like a boy going to be a new meme on the channel? It's giving boys rule and girls drool. It's really feeding into that, like, not like other girls type of mindset that a lot of like young trans masks fucking fall into. Oh, you have a girl to kiss. Congratulations, Queen Malls. Also congrats on the PS5. Congrats on the PS5. We love to see it. We call that winning. Nah, I hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. And if you're not doing absolutely incredible, I hope you start doing better soon. Hope you know that I am biting you. That said, chat, there's a few other bits of housekeeping that I think I need to get out of the way. I think, most importantly, the days and times I stream might be changing soon. The Thursday, Saturday schedule was really just like a consequence of the situation I was in. Eventually I want to put up a poll to see like what days are going to work best for you all, but it's probably going to shift around a bit. It's probably not going to be as consistent as I would like it to be. I do think that very good days in the future that will be very likely for streams might be like Mondays and Wednesdays, but I want to put up a poll at some point to be like, okay, what days are you most available to watch a stream? Because my options are, honestly, having consistent days with potentially inconsistent times, or rather, how do I say this? A new schedule would be great for me. I want to be active again. Aww. Hopefully you can be Blaziken. Hopefully you can be. I'm gonna put up some kind of like a Google form asking about this, what days and times might be best. It's mostly times, not days for me. Fair enough, Syrup God. Fair enough. Because the thing is, Mondays and Wednesdays, I could start stream like as soon as 6 p.m. I could start as early as 6 p.m. on those days. The thing is, the time I can start on, say, like a Friday or a Saturday is not going to be super consistent week to week. If I want to consistently have streams at like the same time every week, I would probably have to start starting at 9 p.m. EST Lycanthropic. EST. I don't know my schedule either coming up. You know what? Fair. Fair point. Arky streams when I should be going to sleep and keep streaming through when I wake up. Mal. Self-care. So conflicted. I'm saving money to buy Necromantic's cookbook, but also want to send a jar of pickles. Don't send me a jar of pickles. Don't send me a jar of pickles. Jesus fucking Christ. 6 p.m. would suck for me. Understood. Icon is very skibbity sigma, and I want to kiss him. I'm gonna kill you. Wanted to say the small discussion we had about the schizoid to affective spectrum was helpful and enjoyable to me. Oh, I'm glad, Alex. I do want to talk more about that stuff. It's very meaningful stuff to me that I do enjoy addressing. I feel like there's aren't many content creators out there that that have that kind of perspective, that get to openly talk about, experiences with mental illness like schizophrenia. And I'm happy to be a space where those kinds of things can be safely discussed. By the way, the jeans collars were cursed. Sorry, what do you mean jeans collars? What do you mean, Syrup? Oh boy, I can't wait for the feature. Little did I know it was a creature. A creature feature. Starring the creature. Hello, Testicle Tyrant, how are you doing? Jollers? What do you mean, jollers? But no, everyone, another bit of housekeeping I should keep out of the way. Or I should get out of the way. Folks. Let me pull this up real fucking quick. I have been meaning to make like a proper announcement post for this, but I haven't been able to because I'm so busy with commissions. I had my art featured in a cookbook. You might have seen me working on this recently, but Necromantic Chef recently released a cookbook, The Catboy's Kitchen, the ebook version of it, which really cool. About half of the donations, or half of the proceeds, will be sent to Trans Lifeline, which is really fucking cool. But this fucking cat, this cat boy is selling a cookbook, and I was one of the artists for it. In fact, I will, if I can, real quickly, give y'all a little preview. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'm going to anyway. Y'all can have a tiny little preview, alright? Look! It's me! The only cookbook that I acquired in order to live. So if you are looking... Hello, True Miss Mischief, lovely to see ya. If you guys want to support trans charity and get a cool cookbook, you can get a copy of The Catboy's Kitchen, which I did art for. Really cool cookbook. You might have seen me working on, for example, the knife skills segment here. Hello, Psychosis Puppy, lovely to see you. You can see I worked on like these and a couple other assets throughout the cookbook. So if you want to, there will I think eventually be a physical release, but if you want to own a cookbook that fucking has my art in it, there you go. You have the opportunity to do that. All right. Was there any other housekeeping? I got the throne out of the way. I talked about how I have a throne. I talked about the cookbook. I shouted out my fucking donation shit. Is there anything else? But yeah, okay. I think, why do you keep doing that? Of course, I worked on the knife skills and it was fun. Oh, where's the like? Oh, let me drop the link to the fucking cookbook. Yeah. Let me do that. If you want the cookbook, there. Cookbook exists. Hello, Shy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you are doing incredible. There's the link to the cookbook. As I was saying, stream times might be a little bit inconsistent because sometimes my work schedule is occasionally making me work until like 8:15 p.m., in which case I would not be able to get home until 9 p.m. So it really becomes a matter of like, do you guys want streams to always start at 9 p.m. or maybe occasionally have to start an hour late and keep the 8 p.m. start time, or like what? Because I think Mondays and Wednesdays are likely going to be our stream days going forward, at least our weekday stream days, and then fucking we'll figure it out in due time. Did you set your stream to Wumbo? Maybe. Food, yeah, cookbook. Neutral and stream times, my sleep schedule swings around a ton anyway. You know what, fair, Alex, fair. Like I said, I'll probably be putting up a poll on this in the future, but Mondays and Wednesdays are almost guaranteed to be stream days. Depends on, we'll figure it out. Gonna bounce, but thank you for the vibes as always. Of course! Thank you, Lycan. It was lovely seeing you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Guess I have another cookbook to get, Null. Hell yeah. And hello, McDonda. Hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. No, there's been so much exciting stuff happening. I need to put up a proper announcement about the cookbook. Throne's out. Before the end of the year, I will have the poll out about like future stream nights and whatnot. Because I really, really want to hit 2025 off running. I wanna hit 2025 off fucking sprinting. I want 2025 to be my year. It will be the year of Archivist, chat. I am going to... The last half of this past year, chat, for me was absolute garbage. Everything kind of went to shit. I went into 2024 with big goals that were perhaps a little bit too big, but... ultimately, a lot of them fell apart for reasons outside of my control. I spent a good portion of the year unmedicated and then, fighting for my goddamn life, as you all are well aware. But I feel like I have stabilized now, at least for the most part. It's gonna be, a little bit longer before things are fully stabilized, but 2025, year of the bite. Year of the fucking bite. I'm gonna make 2025 my year. I am going to make 2025 my fucking year. Year of the AE, year of the fucking bite. I'm gonna hit that year off running. I have big goals, big things in the works. I'm still sorting a few things out, but we'll have a new stream schedule, most likely, that I will be cooking up with y'all's help and support. I'll be putting up a poll soon. We're gonna have the throne running from here on. We're going to have so much shit happening. I have so much planned, and I hope you all are going to stick with me through it, because I'm hyped. I hope you're hyped too. Thought it was going to be Year of Luigi. Listen, we give our respect to Luigi, but... I am more excited than ever to see where the future goes, chat. I am more excited than ever. I think there is potential for some great fucking things ahead, and I hope that we can fight for them together. Thank you guys for everything. Genuinely. Get bit, okay? Get fucking bit. Get bit. Must buy more stuff for AE Lament? No. 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 So again, if you guys want to offer support, you know, the throne's up just in time for the holidays. That's a good place if you are looking to buy me a gift. Surprise gifts are on. If you want to financially support me, exclamation point tip. If you want to get art, you can buy my art on VGen, but know that there's never an obligation. You are not required to do anything, and you are appreciated no matter what. We're gonna make 2025 incredible. I always think of my cat when it says get bit. How dare. I'm not a cat. Buying your art right now. Thank you, Mal. It's been a rough year. 2024 fucking sucked. For different reasons than 2023, if I'm perfectly honest. But I'm ready to make 2025 a good, proper year. I'm going to be hitting the ground running with, you know, video essay content. I'm already planning out my 3-year streamiversary, which will be on March 4th. March 4th is my 3-year streamiversary, chat. There will be a big celebration. I have big things planned. I am working towards some incredible shit. I hope I'm able to pull off everything I want to, because I'm literally... You know how I mentioned that my my 2.0 model debut was actually supposed to include 3 models? You know how I mentioned, like, we had this model, we had the scuff model, and there was supposed to be a 3rd one? I have some things planned, chat. I have some plans, and if I'm able to pull them off, I'm hoping for the best. I don't know if I'll be able to pull them off, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it my best fucking shot, alright? Speaking of Luigi, a line's sticking with me. Look, another ghost for Luigi's mansion. This guy doesn't stop working. I don't stop working. I'm on the fucking grind. I am on the fucking grind. I have Vyvanse again, chat. I have Vyvanse again. I need you guys to understand that I fucking have Vyvanse again. The fluffer incoming! Do you have plans for Christmas? Not really, to be honest. I don't really have plans for Christmas. I'm not really going anywhere or doing anything. Aeon is Hamilton arc. I've been on my Hamilton arc my entire fucking life. What do you mean? I spent the last 3 years on my goddamn Hamilton arc. What are you on about? Nah, I wanna get back to the level that I was creating like early 2024. Where I was putting out, like, roughly 2 YouTube shorts a week while streaming, like, 30 hours. I was insane. Things kind of collapsed for reasons outside of my control, but we keep on trucking. My cat tries to give a septum piercing whenever he rubs my face. Poor you, first and foremost, but also, poor thing. Poor thing. What the fuck is the Hamilton arc? Oh, okay, Pyro. There is a song in Hamilton the Musical, with the line... Oh, how does it go? Yeah, okay, it's the song Nonstop. That's what this is a reference to. That's what this is a fucking reference to. Coming soon on Christmas, a very scuffed Christmas. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Christmas. I feel like that one's unlikely, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Imagine Lion King, but humans. Luigi's final smash didn't used to involve a gun, but it still managed to take down Giga Bowser. Chat, I'm really excited for the future. Do you guys have any New Year's resolutions? While I'm at it, do you guys have any New Year's resolutions? I know for me, 2025, I want to do a live music stream, and I also want to put out an album. The live music stream is likely to either be, if I'm in a position to do it, on my 3-year streamiversary or on my birthday. It really depends on how quickly I am able to get everything I need for it together. I also want to release an album. I don't know if I already said that. I want to release an album. And I want to start making proper video content. But I have a lot more planned than that, trust me. Save money, getting a job, not die, job, apartment. Okay, chat, I'm really sorry, but reading through that list of like, oh yeah, getting a job, not dying, job apartment, and then just reading Pyro's Cats 2019 with no context. Ah, yes. My New Year's resolution is Cats 2019. Stream AE's album, it hasn't even started yet. Eventually, McDonda. Eventually. All in due time. Not sure for the most part. Just take time to recognize progress I make and keep on the habits that I've made to better myself. Hey, that's more than enough, you know? The entire point of a New Year's resolution is just that you get a little bit better. You pick a goal, something that you want to work on, something that's important to you, and you push towards it. You fight for it. I want to stream Xenoblade X and make a video essay on 2D ninja games. Then hell yeah. Hell yeah, fucking do it. And I'll be honest, like, people say, oh, it doesn't count as a New Year's resolution if you have already done it, but I'm gonna be honest, one of my big New Year's resolutions was to have stabilized my whole content situation, to stabilize my housing situation, if we're being real, by the new year. I don't know if that really counts as a New Year's resolution, but that was kind of one of them. And I did it. I did it, which means I can start planning and making moves now. And I'm really hyped for that. Gonna get back into at least once a week stream? Hell fucking yeah. Firebird, thank you for that stretch and that hydrate. Hope you're doing well. I do want to real quick chat, because we were talking a bit about schedules earlier. I would like to run a poll. Because when I can next stream is a little bit messy. Don't listen to pedants who tell you that is an incredible achievement, but doesn't technically count as a New Year's resolution. It's me, I'm the pedant. Hi, Celerity. Yeah, you are the fucking pedant. How are you doing, Sal? Also, Wookiees, what's your request for that exercise? I hate you. I'll finish the poll and then I'll do the burpees, okay? Because my next stream time chat is a little bit inconsistent. So I'm gonna put up a few options. Keep in mind, all times are in EST. I actually need to check my schedule. One sec. Let me check my... Hello, Google Calendar. Chad, I'm at a point in my life where I keep a fucking Google Calendar. Hello, Gaming Productions. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I'm at a point in my life where I keep a fucking Google Calendar. This is what's come of me. Chad, this is what your streamer has become. Someone who keeps a Google Calendar. Like I said, I'm going to be putting up like a proper poll soon to figure out how I want to handle stream times going forward, because some days I'm not going to be able to start until 9. Does that mean I start all streams at 9? Or does that mean I just occasionally start a stream late? I don't know. There's your poll. Vote in the poll. I'm going to do those burpees. Please put more stuff on Throne. You can put suggestions in. Suggestions are available. I now update my goals to create Cats 2019 reel. I hate you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Let me get those burpees. Glad to hear you're doing good, Gaming Productions. Glad to hear you are well. Okay. This one. 2, 3, 4, we did it. I lived. Everyone evenly spread the votes, so I used to stream every day. I could do like Friday and Saturday. There's no shame in growing up a little bit, setting some infrastructure. You can still be a lost boy and submit a fucking... Shut up. Thank you for the hydrate, Psychosis Puppy. I think I can hear A's knee cracking. We can hear you. Is it really that... Are my knees really that fucking audible? Hello, Iced Tea Addict. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing incredible, even. Can y'all really hear my knees? I just like when you stream late because I can listen while I'm at work. I mean, okay, I want to be clear. I'm still planning on doing long streams. In fact, I want to get back into the 6+ hour loop. I want to get back to 6+ hours. But like, recently came up with a own quote if you want to hear it. I don't know what that means, but have at. It's like you're breaking your knee every time. I do have an unstable knee. I do have a fucked up knee. But yes. Was there any other housekeeping I wanted to get out of the way? I talked about the cookbook that I did art for. I talked about the throne, the other ways to support me, and the schedule stuff. I think that was it. Take care, Samo. Thank you for the lurk. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Sorry, I've been like... I've been mentally all over the place as I'm trying to make sure I'm hitting all of the points. Mick, what is it, a line? Well, have at then. Have at. Show us your line. Love tuning into his streams at work. It's my favorite gender. What do you... Okay, sure. Whatever the fuck that means. I accept anyone, but I obey no one. I do vibe with that. That's a good one. Thank you for the hydrate, J Crispy. I appreciate you. You're a wonderful person. Get bit. When stream poll ended... Alright, people want Friday. Alright, people... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Here's the plan right now. I will stream Friday at 7 and Sunday at 7. I'll do both of those, chat. How do we feel about that? How do we feel if I stream both Friday and Sunday? Like I said, I'll be putting up a poll for like stream days and shit, but my bad knee keeps irritating me with all the weather changes, AE. Luckily, weather doesn't change here. What about the other 5 days of the week? I'll figure it out soon. Listen, this is just for this week. We're getting 3 streams this week, chat. We call that winning. Gotta go do my Royston check. He's supposed to be resting and he owes me taxes. Good luck. Mischief, I am so mad that he sent you the fucking shark pictures before I could, because I was trying to respect your boundaries. I am actually mad about it. Hello, Tunnels the Clown. Not Toontown music, J Crispy. It is, though, Pokemon music. And we vibe, and we cause problems. Chat, everything's just been so insane in, like, the best possible way the past few days. SMH, he's a heathen. I'm genuinely upset. But that's how it goes. The one last question that I do have, chat, is what are we gonna be doing tonight? What is the plan tonight? Do we have a plan tonight? Simply think it encapsulates my way of living the best, accepting anyone for who they are and not bending anyone's will. No, and I vibe with that. I do think that's very, very true, that we ought to give... How do I say? We offer our empathy and our love to as many people as possible, but we don't allow them control their power over us. It's community. Community is fucking important. You can still send me shark pics if you, like, still. Feels wrong to have gotten them from him, Loki. Yeah, I was angry. I will send you more shark pics when I'm able to get shark pics. I did send you a pic of, like, the top of the tank, because I was like, well, here's what I have to offer instead. In any case, what are we doing tonight? Hunting CEOs, sending a pipe bomb to Royston. You know what? All of that sounds great. But we need a game or something. Or something. The or something being very important there. I do wish I could let you guys vote for multiple things in a Twitch poll. But I'm shoving in some stuff here. We're not doing from the... We need Royston for from the depths, chat. We need Royston for that one. Alright, one sec. Let me check my game stream list. We hunt Rorston for sport in this household. So true. Since you got a guitar cable, do you have a guitar? I do have a guitar. I do in fact own a guitar. I own a guitar. You think I would have rigged this if I didn't own a guitar? I've done a live music stream before actually, but I got the 20-foot cable because I have plans that require me being able to like stand up in, okay, chat. You're gonna forget about this by the time it happens, so I'm just gonna say it. I am planning a live music stream with full body tracking. What gun is on your back? AK. Is the guitar pretty? I think it's a pretty nice guitar. One of these days. One of these days. When's it gonna happen? You don't know yet. I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out together. Ayo, want to jam? Hell fucking yeah, blues break. Hell fucking yeah. I want to do more live music stuff, and I've got really big plans and ideas with it. The 20-foot guitar cable is so I can be standing up and moving around and like walking around the room while I play it. AKA the $2 villager cleanse. I'm realizing if I do that, then I need a mic that can be like on my body. I'm gonna have to add like some kind of headset mic to the throne later shit. I didn't think about that part. I'm gonna have to do some research into mics that can work for that. Alright. New thing that I need to do. Listen, is it realistic? Not really, but we're gonna work on it. We're gonna make it happen. I need to finish the poll for what we're doing tonight. Art, hardcore, Minecraft, Phoenix Wright, because we still need to finish Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Is there anything else I want to put on here? That's kind of what I want to put on here now. Alright, we will start the poll. You have 3 minutes, chat. Mike's for what? Okay, Riolu. I want to do essentially I want to do a live music stream with 3D tracking where I'm able to like walk around a room and not be stuck in one place, and I'm gonna need a mic that is on my body for that. Do you have recommendations for mics that can be on my body while I do that? I'm on lead, AE on rhythm, cause punk. I am a rhythm guitar motherfucker. This is very true. This is very true, actually. I am absolutely rhythm guitar. I cannot do lead. Sounds super cool. Hell fucking yeah. I'm excited. Like, this is months down the line kind of deal, but it is something I really, really want to do and have been planning for a while. So hopefully it'll come to pass. Update, I have burger, I wish I were you. Chat, today for lunch I ate a tortilla filled with canned tuna, mayonnaise, and cheese. Yeah, like something like that. Hey, Neko Boy Blue, thank you for that raid. Let me give you a shout out. At Neko Boy Blue, welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games, do art and other things here on twitch.tv. We're currently trying to figure out what we're going to be doing tonight. Also, good news, I'm now homeful. What does that mean? That's for me to know and you to wonder. There is a poll running, yes. There is a poll happening. Hello, Karma. Welcome on in from the raid. Pleasure to meet you. Everyone, if you're not already following Neko Boy Blue is a wonderful Catboy VTuber, plays a lot of sci-fi games, things of that nature. Hope the Dwarf Fortress went well. But no, I want to pull a Hatsune Miku is the thing, chat. I want to pull a Hatsune Miku. Oh wait, did the poll end? Did the poll end and I missed it? Shit. Wait, I don't think the poll ended yet. Chat, I'm confused. AE Utiloid when? I would love to make one actually, that'd be really fun. Neko Brain is bricked now. I made a mistake and pulled an AE editing a video too late at night. God fucking damn it, Neko. God fucking damn it. Hello, Alea the Octolink. Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you. Hello, Father. I accidentally burnt down the whole house. Luna, what the fuck did you do? Luna, I'm not your dad. What the fuck did you do? What happened this time? Alright. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is what won, so we will be booting up some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney in a few minutes, but hell fucking yeah. Thank you for the Hydrates pizza. I appreciate it. What do you mean your brain? Sorry, I want to put... Malum... Jake Crispy? Jesse? How dare you? How dare you? It's not, Ayala? What is it? One sec, let me check. Did I pronounce it wrong? I'm sorry. Ayla? Is that it? Is it Ayla? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Results are 10 for Ace Attorney, 8 for Hardcore, 6 for Art. Thank you. Gaming and crime. So true, Jaden. So true. Everyone does, no worries. I feel a little bad. I feel a tiny bit bad, but I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. It is a pleasure. It is my pleasure. Why did my music stop? How long have I been without music? What happened to my music? Jesus Christ. Chad, I'm doing my best out here. Chad, I'm doing my best out here. Sounds like we'll be doing, though, some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney in a few minutes. Which sounds like a wonderful, wonderful plan. Everyone from Neko's side of things, by the way, if you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos as well. We'd love to have you. Since it's tangentially related to VTubers, Picora was in the Game Awards? Nice! That's cool as fuck. I need the Eve. Go to bed, Neko. Please go to bed. Self-care. Self-care. This is a threat. This is a threat. This is a threat. But no, I do want to pull a Hatsune Miku, chat. That is not the Neko who made the cookbook lament. No. Different Neko. But I do want to pull a Hatsune Miku, as in live music. You'll see. You'll see when I get there. I'm so glad that he won an Oscar. Thank you. Don't forget to do the 7 hydrates I redeemed. Let me get those. Let me get those. Hey, I've been sleeping recently, chat. I've been sleeping. If you want to pull a Hatsune Miku, she's apparently coming to Fortnite in January. Never mind, I don't want to pull a Hatsune Miku anymore. Never mind. I'm no longer interested in pulling a Hatsune Miku. Pull a Hatsune Miku and create Minecraft. Never mind, I do want to pull a Hatsune Miku. Alright, chat. Alright. Pull a V4 flower instead. You're so right. You're so right, actually. What? That is so true. Stayed up past midnight for the past month straight. I mean, I'm not saying I go to bed before midnight. That's not what I'm saying. But I've been sleeping. Which is an improvement. Okay, chat? Why pull Hatsune Miku? Is she stretching? Guys, you guys... Chat, I was talking about doing a live music stream with full body tracking. Y'all aren't getting it. Y'all aren't getting it. That's fine. Some of you aren't understanding. In any case, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I will still be here when the ad break ends. In which case, we will be playing some wonderful, wonderful Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Should be a good time. Listen, a good night of sleep is very important. So true. I've been learning that recently, to be honest. For a long time, I've kind of, like, ignored sleep and not given it much value. But more recently, I have been realizing how necessary sleep is for my ability to, like, do things. It's a very hard pill to swallow, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't like sleeping. Not very big on the whole sleeping thing. Not a huge fan. I do unfortunately require it. My physical body will get upset at me if I don't do it enough. Unfortunate, yes. But that's kind of the world we live in. Not sleeping pilled, not sleeping pilled. So fucking excited for the plan for Hatsune Pops. In any case, chat, ad hitting in a second. I'm going to spend the ad fixing the setup and getting us ready. Kenneth thinks sleep for the week. Well, Kenneth is wrong. Kenneth is incorrect. Actually broke my sleep schedule while I'm breaking. My brain has gone to fog. I will say, caffeine has also been helping. Caffeine has been helping a lot. No, I've been sleeping. How many hours of sleep did I get last night? Let me check. How many hours of sleep did I get? I don't know how many hours of sleep I got last night. Alright, let me get things set up. Let me get us going. I need Phoenix Wright's attorney. It has been so long, actually, since we played Phoenix Wright. It has been such a long time. September 19th. It has been since September. It has been exactly, chat, 3 months. It has been exactly 3 months since we've opened up this fucking game. What the hell? Alright. Okay. Game. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Are we gonna work? Are you gonna okay, you're going to like me today. We'd love to see it. The software is compliant. Not often that happens. Alright, we got that, we got that. Make sure this is this is the right category. Okay. I regret playing Valorant, but at the same time I do not regret playing Valorant. I mean, hey, if you don't regret it, then it's not time wasted. Yippee! Yippee, chat! Yippee! Alright, chat, it's time to kill my voice. Chat, it's time to completely fucking destroy my voice. Chat, it is time to just completely wreck my voice. My voice is never going to recover from this. Are you ready to put me through hell? Hello, Gyoza. Hi, been a hot minute. Hello, the mighty lordess of shorts as well. Lovely to see you. Objection. Nuh-uh. Chat. I don't know if y'all remember how back in, like, I think it was July of last year, I damaged my voice. I spent like a couple months with really rough, like, I don't know how to describe it even. My voice kept giving out at random while I was, like, streaming. Not even while I was streaming, just in my day-to-day. My voice kept giving out because I damaged it. I have this game to blame for that. Curse of Poseidon to offset the coming storm. Thank you, Redhead. Appreciate it. But nah, if you're still here, if you are, my brain's blanking. Riolu, if you're still here, if you have any recommendations for that style of microphone, ones that like clip onto you and can be used for like a live musical performance or something, let me know. If you have any like affordable recommendations, let me know. I guess like the kinds of mics they would use for like musical theater or shit like that, you know? I've never regretted playing From the Depths, even after nearly 7,000 hours. I mean, hey, if you're enjoying yourself, then it's not a waste. Please don't ruin your voice. It's almost required for streaming, and I enjoy your streams. That's the thing. I'm gonna be more careful to not damage my voice again. So if you notice the voices I'm doing are not as extreme, if you notice that I'm doing a bit more like subtle of voices these days, it is because I'm trying to preserve my voice. It is because I damaged my voice. Thank you for the curse of Scuff Gyoza. God fucking damn it. What the fuck is FTD? FTD is a video game. It's a video game. It's a video game that many people in my audience are big fans of. Alright, I need Curse of Scuff. Our curse, comrade. Okay, lurk time. Take care, Samo. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I already said it's an eldritch horror which eats autistic people. I mean, true and accurate. Yeah, sounds about right. Seems true. Yeah. Hey, chat. Did y'all know that you're great? Did y'all know that you're incredible? Did y'all know that I appreciate you? In any case, have fun with the lawyering, we sure will. Welcome back, everybody. How are y'all doing? Are y'all ready for some crimes? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where we were. I don't remember what we were doing. February 24th, 12:14 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Play my own game having used background, and that's appreciated and valid. Singularity with the trans bubble. We'd love to see it. Remember before I left the stream, you went on lap, was Von Karma tasing you at a police station? Nah, we're well beyond that. We're in the final trial, the Ashes one. From the Ashes, I think is what it's called. Which means we're in hell. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda hate this trial. Just a little bit, but we'll get through it. I'm gonna go lurk for a bit and watch a football game with my family. Enjoy, McDonda, enjoy! Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Wishing you nothing but the best. Took such psychic shock from that I stopped watching Ace Attorney streams. Well, hey, you're back now. Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Him. This fucking man. This man. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner? I'm just a man. Same as you. Wandering the trials of civilization. I fucking hate this man. I hate this man. I fucking hate this man. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. It's a wannabe cowboy, chat. It's a wannabe cowboy. Final day of this case is a rough one. You got this, AE. I'm gonna cry, aren't I? I'm going to get so fucking mad at this game, aren't I? As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling wind? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. I don't know what voice to do for this man without hurting myself. I'm gonna be honest. From the Depths is a funny VOD game. It's about to become woke. I've submitted an angry SUV known as the Savior. See, trans flag is an Easter egg and will soon replace the old Savior that was made by a game guy that shall not be named. Congratulations, Dr. Cruiser. probably because of one puzzle that is infamous for difficulty. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna have fun, chat. We're going to destroy my fucking vocal tract today, chat. Does that sound fun? What do you mean? A desperado soul is as boundless as... No. I need cowboy. A desperado... No. How do I get into cowboy, chat? I need to access cowboy. I need to access cowboy without hurting myself. Alright, partner. A desperado soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English. Wow, the judge is actually calling someone out for once. I've always hated how passive the judge in this game is. My job is to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They say I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail. Hello, Jason. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I fucking hate this man. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Listen, chat, ACAB. Chat, ACAB includes this man. Does he just have a knife in the courtroom? Yes. Yes, Plink. We've also seen characters wield swords in the courtroom. Wait, there were security cameras? How the fuck did Von Carver even walk out of that room? I don't fucking know, Mal. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it either. I'm gonna be completely real with you, I don't get it either. I don't fucking get it. Congrats on cooking burger, though, Dr. Cruiser. Yes, well... What about the fingerprint-activated locks in the evidence lockers? Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickey are those? To be fair, if AE went to court, he'd still have his mouth, so I guess it makes sense. I feel like there's a meaningful difference, chat. If you guys wanted to, you could bite hard enough to break bone. I don't know if you guys realize that. I don't know if you guys realize that you have the jaw strength to break bone if you tried hard enough. Like, you could. That's a thing you could do. That's a thing you can do, chat. I'm back left for the ad break. No worries, Myra. Welcome back. Lovely to see you again. You could, pretty easily as well, break bone if you wanted to. You have the jaw strength. So that's why my teeth are chipped in several places. I have the jaw strength to break spirits. Me too. Me too. And a single motherfucker in the entire universe has 2 functional brain cells that knock together. Yeah, you know, that's kind of accurate. I feel like Edgeworth and Phoenix come close. I feel like they're the people with the most brain cells in this goddamn setting. Pretty sure I heard humans can bite through steel if certain brain inhibitors are turned off, and that's why zombies terrify me. Okay, there is a very interesting condition wherein someone's pain receptors no longer function. Let me see if I can find that. Come on. Where you can't feel pain. I forget what it's called, but if you give me a moment. Congenital insensitivity to pain. This is a extremely rare genetic condition. If I pull up Firefox here... Congenital insensitivity to pain and anhidrosis. This is an extremely, extremely rare genetic condition wherein you cannot feel pain, essentially. Uh, it interferes with a lot of different biological functions, but the most notable and dangerous symptom is just the inability to feel pain. It interferes with sleep, mobility, nutrition, thought, sexual activity, emotional well-being, creativity, and self-actualization. Congenital insensitivity to pain is a rare condition, first described in 1932. Very rare, extremely dangerous. People with CIPA cannot feel pain. Is it fucking raining? Is it? Chat, it's raining. Chat, it's fucking raining. Rain ASMR, I guess. Okay, ASMR. AE reads fucking ASMR. AE raids fucking. Oh, can I pronounce words? Chat. ASMR. AE reads PubMed articles to you while it rains outside. Hello, Cheese Wheel. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Chat. Wait, just give me a second, okay? For the bit. Okay, this is for the. The fuck was that? Oh shit, I am so sorry to hear that, Cheese Wheel. I hope you're feeling better now. Please take care of yourself. Been there, done that. Do what you need to do, but it is lovely to see you again. I don't know what that sound was, chat, and it ruined my bit. Chat. I'm gonna do the bit anyway, okay? Pain-sensing nerves in these patients are not properly connected in parts of the brain that receive the pain messages. CIPA is extremely dangerous, and in most cases the patient doesn't live over the age of 25. Although some of them can live a fairly normal life, they must constantly check for cuts, bruises, self-mutilations, and other possibly unfelt injuries. Self-mutilation is an almost invariable feature of this disorder, most often involving the teeth, lips, tongue, ears, eyes, nose, and fingers. No, I hope you're doing alright. Cheese Wheel. These things are hectic, but they do happen to us. That is life sometimes. Pyro, yes, I have been there. I've talked about this before. I spent it was November of last year. Late November of last year, I ended up in a mental ward for a little while and then spent the next 3 months in intensive outpatient treatment. I'm doing better now, but it does happen. Archivist, I've learned something in the last 3 minutes that I cannot comprehend. Is it about CIPA, the condition where an individual cannot feel pain? A harmful condition ASMR. Straight up chat, what if I posted an ASMR video where I'm just reading PubMed articles? That was the sound of me throwing my phone into my Nest. Apologies. Oh no, late stage cap crab? Like, what are we talking? The odds of being born with this condition are about 1 in 125 million. People with CPAC also can not feel extreme temperatures or sweat, both creating even more necessary care. I fucking love this. It's so stupid. Okay. I knew about this condition because of an episode of one medical center-based TV show I watched when I was a kid. I found out about this on YouTube. Oh, yes, there is a Discord. There is, in fact, one. I found out about this on YouTube. Sorry for the... I'm not going to scroll any further because of the gory pictures. I do apologize. I did not know those were going to be there. But it is a very, very fascinating condition. Very, very fascinating condition. Wait, how did we get onto this topic? How did I get here? Did you know it's illegal for farmers to use the seeds from the plants they harvest to make... Sorry, what? Oh, no. I am familiar with this. Some different strains of plants are copywritten or trademarked and copywritten. So like tomatoes, there is a brand or breed of tomatoes which is copywritten, and they actually breed them intentionally so that the seeds from those tomatoes cannot produce offspring at all, in an effort to prevent farmers from being able to grow and propagate their own plants of this specific variety of tomato. Yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing. So if you want new tomato plants, you have to go buy seeds from the company that owns this copyright. And there's a handful of different examples of plants where this is the case, and sometimes this is like just an unintentional side effect of how plant breeding happens, like apples. If you were to take the seeds out of an apple and plant them, you are not going to get the same type of apple that those seeds came from. That is just a consequence of how we have genetically bred apples. If you want to get apples of a certain variety, you have to graft a branch from an existing tree of that variety onto another apple tree, and then you'll actually get the type of apple that you want. In that case, it is just a symptom of how genetics work. But in the case of like that specific tomato brand and of a handful of different like common strains of plants, yeah, some of them are copywritten. Some of them you straight up just you can't replant the seeds, either for genetic or legal reasons. It's actually insane. There's actually a lot of really interesting debate about whether or not like genetic sequences can be copywritten. It's a very, very fascinating subject, and is one of the concerns about GMOs. There's so much weird anti-GMO sentiment out there. I think all of the arguments about like GMOs and their potential consequences and whatnot are fucking stupid. I think the real concern is how they factor into the like capitalist forces and interests around our food. There's some wild lawsuits when the plants crossbreed with their farms nearby. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Imagine calling the police to copyright a fucking tomato. One second, let me like look up which breed of tomato this is. We're jumping from we're on our second tangent of the night. We're winning. We're winning. We call this winning. We call this winning. Zelda, thank you for that resub. Apparently it's my 10-month sub anniversary. Hell fucking yeah, thank you so much, Zelda. 911, yes, I'd like to cancel a tomato. Where is that one tomato that is copyrighted? Where is it? Where? Come on. I'm trying to find what this specific type of tomato is. I swear to God there's like a specific type of tomato that was copywritten, but I'm trying to remember what it was. What the fuck was it? Yeah, I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Someone else might be able to figure it out, but I can't figure out what it is. Oh, it might have been Roma. It might have been Roma. Let me check this. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Anyway, I don't know. I'd have to do a bit more research to figure out for sure. Apologies. All over the place. Why are we screwing over the people literally making sure we don't starve? So true. Hello, Rickasieger. Or rather, yeah, Rick Seeger. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome into the archive. Lovely, lovely to make your acquaintance. I'm rambling. I'm a mess because I'm currently frantically Googling because I swear to God there's a variety of tomato that is copywritten. I don't know which one it is. But there's like this variety of tomato that you cannot replant because it is like genetically engineered and copywritten. Like the specific fucking the rights to sell that breed of tomato, like you have to buy it. You have to buy the seeds directly from the creators or from the owners of them. It's actually insane. This is a thing they can do. Until 2014, human DNA was patented. Yeah, it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane that that's a thing they were allowed to do. What you learn colors can be copyrighted. Oh, I'm well aware. I am well aware that about the whole color copyright situation. And there's certain like words and phrases that are copywritten. I don't know how many of you remember like the whole attempt to trademark the concept of like react videos. That was a thing that happened. Maybe getting copyright and patents mixed up. I might. I could be. I think I was. Okay. One sec, I'm looking at this. Yeah, there's a few different varieties of tomatoes that do have patents for them. This is true. Copyright is intellectual property, patent is a physical thing. Okay, yes. Sorry, I'm not good with this particular type of law, and I think most of it's stupid. Most of it is very dumb. The Great Tomato Debate. Alright, let me see. This article might have what we're looking for, chat. This article... I don't like the lack of music right now, chat. Why is this game so fucking silent? It's fine. The peel of heirloom... Was it heirloom? I don't know if it was. Hybrid hype... Where is it? Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay, chat. I don't think I'm gonna find what I was looking for, but there is like a variety of tomato which you cannot like replant the seeds of. You have to go buy them, and it's probably multiple. There's probably multiple varieties of them. Oh, Campari tomatoes? Let me see if Campari tomatoes, because that might have been it. Yes, okay. Yes, I think these were the motherfuckers. I believe these were the motherfuckers. If I can get this website to load. Here we go. Illegal propagation was the name of this thread. I'm like, okay, I'm in the right place. I've always wondered, is it against the law to save seeds from protected varieties like Santa Sweet and Campri for planting in my home garden? So this is talking about home garden growing, but it is making the point that these are illegal to propagate. You wouldn't download a plant. I'd download a fucking plant. I would download a fucking plant. You can't stop me. Congrats on having dinner. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what we're doing. We're talking about tomatoes and the fact that plants can be fucking patented. Campri tomatoes are an example of a variety which is in some way illegal to replant. Campari is a type of hybrid tomato noted for its juiciness, high sugar level, low acidity, and lack of melanins. Often sold as tomato on the vine, etc., etc., etc. The company Mastronardi Produce registered the term Campari as a United States trademark for its tomatoes. However, the trademark was challenged. This type of tomato, if I recall correctly, cannot be. It's illegal to replant. It is illegal to take the seeds from this type of tomato and replant them. I could be thinking of the wrong type of tomato, but I'm pretty sure this is the right one. You cannot replant these legally. It is illegal to take seeds from them and plant them in the ground again. And that is fucking insane to me. That is completely insane to me. Here is a patent. I think this is relates to the tomato. This particular plant carries Pat 6, Pat 7. Okay, yeah, these are specific genetic modifications that have been made to a tomato plant. This is patented. This specific variety of modifications to a tomato are patented and specifically produces seedless tomatoes. It's actually fucking insane. It's actually insane. They fucking... There is a patent for the ability to create tomatoes that don't have seeds. There is a fucking patent for a genetic modification that makes fucking tomatoes seedless. So you can't take those fucking tomatoes, take the seeds and propagate them. Tomato genes. Hello, Kismet. How are you doing today? This shit is insane and not fucking okay to me. I would never have known this if not for AE. Like, I don't quote me on the specific type of tomato because I don't actually know if these are Campari. I don't know if this is specifically Campari tomatoes that do this, but this is a thing. How do you grow more tomatoes if they don't have seeds? Exactly. Like, the intention of this genetic modification is to make it impossible to take the seeds of the tomato and fucking replant them. Have you ever played Disco Elysium? I have not, and I've been debating for a long time if I want to play it on my own or on stream, Alex. I want to play it. It's a question of whether I play it on stream or play it on my own. But, like, how do you even get the seeds to start with? It's not that hard. You essentially... I don't really know how to explain it. Like, essentially you already have a grown plant. You have made genetic modifications to the earliest possible stage of this plant, and then you have essentially taken that, grown a plant out of it because you have the seed or whatnot for that plant already. You grow it, and then you can take clippings from that and plant those. So you're never actually working with seeds beyond the quote-unquote master seeds, as Necromantic has posted. And then they can just take clippings for the most part. My brain is short-circuiting due to this information. Welcome to capitalism. I mean, I assume that's likely it because that's how apples function. Because you cannot take an apple seed from an apple, plant it, and get the same variety of apple. It'll grow into a completely different variety. Which is why you need to take a clipping or branch from whatever apple variety you are interested in growing and then plant, or rather, take that and put it on the tree. There's a term for that. I forget what the term for that is. But you need to take a clipping and put it on the tree in order to get the variety of apple you're actually looking for. I hate capitalism, but I'm glad it's not communism. I'm curious, Samo, where you get that notion from. Because I feel like a lot of people who say that don't understand communism on a fundamental level. Because I think most people, they hear communism and they think authoritarian communism. Yeah, grafting. Grafting is the term. Yes. Because I'm an anarchist. But in any case, fuck capitalism. Fuck capitalism. Want to have my own garden and my commune with all my streamer friends. So true, Lament. Me too. Me too. I want to have my little commune. Communism is fundamentally flawed. It demands people in power to willingly let it go. It does not demand people in power to willingly let it go. That's fundamentally not true. That's fundamentally not true. There's this thing called revolution. In any case. Let's play the video game. He's not being very helpful. He's not that good with machines, nor with following orders. Authoritarianism bad? Exactly. Necromantic gets it. Doesn't communism give everyone in the commune the same power? Since they all have something they contribute to the commune? It's a bit more complicated than that. Enough about patented tomatoes. Indeed, Kismet, we are in fact supposed to be playing Ace Attorney. I'm just insane, okay? Kenneth, what do you mean, quote, right now? What's the right now in there about? In any case. Does it not? My understanding is that communism, in its original iteration... Okay, you're thinking of Marxism. Specifically, like, yeah, you're thinking of Marxism. Marx did have the belief, and this is one variant of the thought of how you reach that kind of state. Marx did propose that the transition to communism was by having a transitional state that would implement those policies and create the cultural shift needed. Not everyone agrees with that. There is the concept of social anarchism versus individualistic anarchism. If I recall correctly, individualist anarchism still holds on to that notion, or at least a similar notion to that. Whereas social anarchism is like, no, we need revolution, etc., etc. I could be wrong with that. I could have something messed up there, but it's a bit more complicated. That was the proposal of Marx, but that does not mean it is the only means to such an end. Ideologies are more complicated than that. I'm going to make garlic bread instead of crust now. Hell yeah. Make your pizza with garlic bread. You got this. Everyone's got their weakness. Now don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? I cannot keep his voice consistent. Every time it was attempted to be put in place, people in power found an excuse to keep it. Tend to generalize and call any authoritarian socialism just communism. I mean, yeah, people tend to do that. It's also worth noting that a lot of those systems were actually state capitalism. Capitalist systems in which the state had control over the capital, because that's different. My association with communism is fucking Stalinism. Yeah, exactly. And that has colored the entire cultural conception. I am an anarchist first and foremost. I am an anarchist, honestly, before much else, as long as we're not dealing with anarcho-capitalism, because anarcho-capitalism is hell, but... I am an anarchist, honestly, before almost anything else, but I am of the thought that anarchism is the destruction of any kinds of power, and that capital, in and of itself, is a type of power, but, you know. Long-winded way of saying, above anything else, I am an anarchist. Aww. Hello, JM Writes back indeed. How are you doing? Ever just look at that one relative's fridge, like the food expiration date is like when the war ends? Nah, Chad, I was looking at things in my own fridge earlier and I was like, these are expired. I don't trust that. This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. Just midway through his shift, you know how it is? I know how it is, but you hang in there, alright? You've got this. You will survive and strive and do great things, I promise. I hope. Maybe. IDK, what they call myself right now, IDK anarcho-nihilist. Nothing works, anything with a hierarchy dies, so I believe in nothing and don't think it should even be in place. That's fair, Mal. I definitely understand that kind of mindset. I do think there is a term for that, but it's complicated. Someone I know is big on the idea of a workers' party, not for the goal of working within the state, but for the goal of visibility and advocacy for proletarian interests in such a way that will build social power among the general populace. Interesting, Alex. I don't mind concepts like that. I'll be very honest. I am a bit more willing to settle for near ideals than a lot of other anarchists are, to be perfectly honest. I'm very much a you give an inch, they'll take a mile type person. I acknowledge that my ideals are not realistic within my lifetime and that I am willing to, at least in the meantime, take imperfect solutions that are better than current situations. I don't mind that. I think that's actually a really interesting method pushing towards change. Did manage to get a piece of fan or finish for spinning last night. Nice. I'd like to state that the power is kept because someone had to be in charge for change to happen. Okay, but someone doesn't have to be in charge for change to happen. Like, that isn't a necessity, Kenneth. Turn for me specifically as a dirty hypocrite. How it goes sometimes. Even a lot of us who oppose these structures have in some way benefited from them. I've benefited from power structures at points in my life, even if it wasn't true at most of those points. My job is to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. I need to remember to press things. But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style. I'm afraid I don't understand. No desperado I know lets rules get in his way. There aren't current examples, Kenneth, but there could be. Hello, Neva, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Everyone, Neba's like super cool and cute. Also, Necomantic Chef is really cool and cute and incredible. Go give love. Bites you, Neba. Bites you. Heard the good news? I'm glad. Sorry, you sent me a DM that I didn't get back to because I've been fucking tired, but thank you. I appreciate it, Neba. Bark, bark, bite, bite. There's some that got destroyed. Oh, true that. I mean, look at, like, a lot of fucking... I think there's been cases of that in, like, South America that were destroyed primarily through US interference, but... yeah, it is... Okay. The US has this very long-standing habit of going into other countries and punishing them for trying to make moves towards anything other than authoritarian capitalism. I do think there should be a way for, like, at any point, if 60% of the country chooses to, any figure of government can be stripped of power and forbidden from serving any capacity. That's an interesting thought. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that isn't a proper solution to issues that we are facing. But no, US has a very, very long history of any time a country starts imposing left-wing policies, especially one that isn't a first world country, going in there and just completely fucking them over. The US has funded and initiated coups in several countries. I have a book on this somewhere, on the American-led coup in Guatemala. It's fucking fascinating, but also terrifying. It is terrifying. Third rant? Oh. Octo. Welcome to an Archivist stream. This is how it always goes. This is how it always goes. Thank you for the stretch, danger, safety. Russia and the US have caused so many issues around the world with their kingdom making. True that. Don't forget about the British. The British also make that list. Like, they're not as relevant as they used to be, but don't forget the British. But hello, Octo. And the French did a lot too. The French did a lot too. This is true. This is true. I know where I am, and I am willingly here, sir. We love to see it. We love to see it. No desperado I know. No desperados I know joined the police force. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime. Please, can I forget about the British? No, Plink. Not allowed. Not allowed. Just between you and me, I didn't set foot on that evidence room that day. There was a rubber glove stuck to the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. Haven't been in that crypt in weeks. We should know that AE streams are 90% tangents, 80% breaks, and 2% actually doing what the stream's about. I think it's more like 90% tangents, 2% breaks, 2%'s AE... Sorry, no. 90% tangents, 5% AE being gay, 3% breaks, and 2% actually doing what the stream's about. Don't forget we have the Spanish to pass, but they were also at fault. True. You know what? Just points at, like, most of Europe. Points at most of Europe, okay? I think we just need to point a finger at, like, the entirety of Europe. Most of it, anyway. Me and people in an Irish server talking about how much comes back to Britain. True, yeah, a lot. A lot comes back to Britain. How does this guy avoid being fired? Yo, Sky Burial, thank you for that hydrate. Hope we're doing well. Pretty sure we made a He They intro screen to cover all those bases. Do I still have that? I think I deleted that. Do I still have it? I still have it. Chat, I still have it. Chat, it's still here. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for Bean. Chat, I still have it. I still fucking have it. What is that? Good question. Good fucking question. In fact, I think it's not centered properly. Give me a second. I need to recenter it because it's centered wrong. I need to go transform. Center to screen. There we go. There we go. It's centered correctly now. This is one of my favorite things. This is one of my favorite stream moments ever. We just had one stream where we decided to shove as many weird images on screen as possible. Okay. Here's how it started. Someone misgendered me, and I was like, chat, do I need to just like put my pronouns on screen? So we put my pronouns on screen, and I was like, okay, but I need like arrows. We need to have arrows pointing at me to make sure people know that this is about me and these are my pronouns. And then we just kept adding stuff to it. And then it just spiraled out of control from there. Then we had to make it obvious that I'm a clown. Not that I am a circus clown, that I'm a fucking idiot. I absolutely love this, one of my favorite things ever. It's so stupid. Graphic design is my passion ass screen. Yeah, Anne. And Kenneth, off the top of my head, I don't have an answer. Sorry. I'd have to brush up on my history a little bit. Is it wrong to kiss your homies asking for a homie? Oh, absolutely not. No, kissing your homies is chill. Oh yeah, and the Bean... I miss Bean Fairy a little bit, chat. I kind of miss Bean Fairy. Do you know the first modern police system is the Royal Irish Constabulary, a British colonist suppressive organization. And due to how successful it was at suppressing anti-colonial dissent, Britain started establishing similar systems all across their colonies. Sounds about right. The shaving cowboy behind it makes it so true. So he should become a permanent part of this, honestly. He really should. Love the boom mic too. I fucking love this thing so much. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. A cab indeed. Alright, alright, alright. I fucking love streaming. Graphic design is my passion. Graphic design is my passion. Alright, alright. I see a thing I should not like, but I'm very interested in this art. Oh, you mean the furry art. You mean the shirtless furry art. The shirtless furry art, yeah? Nah. Alright, alright, alright. We should play the video game, chat. We should play the video game. AE, you can focus. No, I fucking can't. That is a bold-faced lie. My Gia fucking hates the graphic design is my passion meme because of me. Oh, what did you do? What did you do? Nah, graphic design is my passion. Chat, VTubing is my passion. You used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct? The F in archivist stands for focus. Of course. No, that's... Yeehaw. Of course. Back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. There we go, I'm in the accent now, and immediately I have to go back to fucking Phoenix's voice every time I get the fucking voice. And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism. Sorry, Bardner. I ain't good with machines. Couldn't even tell you how a bike works. That's quite, incredible. Yo, Araya, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How goes the scuff? It's always scuffed around here. The first, 10 minutes of stream were me troubleshooting audio because this new space that I'm in, the room in the archive that I've relocated to is not optimal sound-wise. The sound is not great. Back with burgers. Welcome back, Dr. Cruiser. I put sound foam on the throne and it got bought immediately, so we're grateful for that one. At least the sound foam got bought fucking immediately. Jesus Christ, people have been insane with the fucking throne support. We love to see it. The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some of the detectives are unaware of their presence. Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. And I'll do it again too. Lament. Do not fucking spend money on me. But no, I hope everyone's doing well. Cruiser has a burger and I have soup. At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I can speak. That fucking voice kills me. What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel steak lunches can beat that parlor's... The fuck is that word? Hey, Mr. Cowboy, what the fuck is that word? Von Ghoul Sepia Pasta. Do you mean to tell us that you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? You should put more stuff in your throat, and preferably fun things or snacks you'll enjoy. Maybe later. Maybe you'll work on that later. I don't know. Chad, I feel awkward putting things up on the throne because I'm not used to people spending money on me. Having money spent on me is mildly uncomfortable, okay? Having money spent on me is mildly uncomfortable. I'm just a creature, chat. I'm just a fucking creature. I am just a creature. Why are you giving me money? Honestly, it is massively appreciated, though, given the recent situation. The fact that I have just, stabilized my whole housing situation and all of that. You know how it goes. Skill issue gets spent on nerd. How dare you? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson. That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says, "Do you not want a raise this year?" A creature that needs to be pampered because had a pretty shit couple of years. You know what? You're right, but also how dare you? Fun trick to make characters more likable. Imagine all of them as trans? Okay, this is actually... Well, Yeah, just a little bit, actually. Is he drinking mid-court session? The man has a knife, chat. He has had a knife in the fucking courtroom this whole time. Him drinking alcohol is the least of my fucking concerns. The fact that he has been drinking alcohol is the least of my fucking concerns. Multiple characters in this game have had inappropriate items in a courtroom. How did they get them in there? I can't tell you. I cannot fucking tell you. He needs a knife to ward off the narcs. You know what? So true, actually. So true, actually. Ah, it's a type of sauce. Thank you, JM. Appreciate it. Is him being so shitty at his job actually praxis? Holy shit, Alex, you might be right. You might be right. This might just be like really top tier anarchist praxis / J. Okay, Dr. Cruiser, here's the insane part. Canonically, this guy isn't even from Texas. He's not from Texas. He just fucking idolizes cowboys. He's not even from Texas. He's never been to Texas. Canonically. He has never been to Texas. He's probably from Maine or something. This game takes place in like fake California. If I recall correctly, it's all fake California. Exactly, Redhead. Exactly. Hello, Jordan. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. I hope you are well. Out of ammo, or Officer Marshal. That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me on this crime. Hello? Hello? Everything's fine. Oh, sorry, I was cooking something. Chat, everything's fine. Chat, I'm pretty sure that was the microwave. Chat. That fucking scared me. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Clip that, that was really funny. Okay. I'm here, I'm in it, I'm focused, I can play the video game. We will not go on another tangent. We have been on 3 tangents in the last hour. If you plan to pin this crime on me, then you better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset. I am very out of practice with like the voice acting video games thing. Voice acting in general, to be honest. I have not had a role in about a year now. And I have not practiced. I am so out of practice. And especially doing the voices. I don't know. I'm trying not to break my voice again because fucking last time I played this game I broke my voice. One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything. Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everybody knows that. Apparently your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I'd best keep my cool. Before I use it though, I'd better up the ante. What does that mean? Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch has forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. It is a necessary consequence of existing on this website. It's simply how it goes. You know you're awesome. Shut up, Alex. Get bit. Have you considered that? Have you considered getting bitten? Have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that actually fuck you? Have you considered that no. I'm trying to figure out what this game wants from me right now. Because we know already that this guy, at least he apparently wasn't there, but it's been so long that I don't remember where we were or what the status of the case was. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth. Halford and document data can only be submitted by the police chief. Bruce Goodman. Okay. Have you considered that he likes you biting him? A lot of people do. A lot of you like being bitten. Most of chat, anyway. Okay. Extremely thin rubber glove. Because the thing is, I don't remember what was going on in the case when we were at this point. It has been a long fucking time since we've played this, and I am just blanking. Because Edgeworth said we had something, but what was it that we had? I am sleepy and need to treat my skin. Good night. Take care, Mal. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It was wonderful seeing you as per always. Make sure you get some good rest, alright? Self-care and all that jazz. Very, very important stuff. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still. Even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interned the recordings. You entered them. The videos of nothing aren't that useful. When time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual was recorded, tapes would be erased every 6 hours. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but isn't going to do him any good. So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. See, I'm trying to remember, like, where we were in the case and what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Because I don't think any evidence I have necessarily contradicts anything going on here. Because we know we have this closed case for SL9, fucking Joe Drake, serial murderer. For these victims, head prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth, witnesses, Lana Sky, Emma Sky. Yeah, because there was this whole case. That was a thing. But what was security camera placed in the evidence room? What was this? Okay. This was security camera footage from during the... Yeah, we are questioning his attendance at the records room, but I'm trying to figure out what evidence we would have that would be relevant to that. There has to be some evidence we have or something that we can point to that is relevant. That's the thing, Redhead. That's the thing, Redhead. It has been so long. It has been 3 months since we've touched this game. I don't remember where we were or what was happening. I do not remember where we were in the game or what was going on or what evidence we have that we should be pointing to right now. The one thing I can think of right now is that he did just mention the tapes here, and that has to in some way be relevant. That the cameras, or that the tapes were supposed to be deleted every 4 hours, or every 6 hours if there's something interesting, and we have this one. What exactly that means, I don't know. I can't tell you what that means, I just know it has to mean something. This is like the hump in the case that once you get over it, the future cases are so much shorter. Interesting. I don't know what exactly you mean by that, but interesting. I know I'm at a loss right now, I'm gonna be completely real with you. I am so fucking confused right now. Okay, we have Meekins coming in. Yeah, okay, this is the conflict between Meekins and the other guy. Where they fought each other. Yeah. The fact that they have 3D models here is genuinely so cool, actually, like, given the history of the game. This case is like 3 times longer than most other cases, way more complex. I've noticed. Bloody handprint. We have the evidence lockers. Extremely thin rubber glove. Because we've already talked about this. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any dialogue when pressing. Because we've been through this sequence here. This case is made to show up the DS's hardware. It's really fucking cool. I absolutely, like, I think technologically this case is so fucking interesting. Gameplay-wise, it is infuriating. This case is fucking infuriating. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if that is relevant to anything. There's a rubber glove stuck to the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner, I can't say I do. Haven't been that crypt in weeks. Okay, because they did just mention the rubber glove. Didn't know about the fingerprinting mechanism. Can't even tell you how a bike works. Yeah. So they explain here that it was reasonable for him to have not known about the fingerprinting locker. Okay. What were you doing when the crime took place? I was at a street side saloon. Yeah. What were you doing in a place like that? Eating spaghetti. It's an innocent traveling man. Yes, okay. Out of ammo, Officer Marshall? That's right, partner. Yes. Plan to pin this on getting a better draw, otherwise you're just wasting my time. One thing seems clear, despite being responsible for guarding the evidence or in the witness, doesn't appear to have seen anything. I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I best keep my cool. What does that mean? What's the trump card? Do you have any timesheets or locker room records? Let me check. Let me check. Sorry, folks, that we are at a weird point in the case. I am trying to figure out what the fuck the game wants from us right now. I am trying very hard. God, I am trying so fucking hard. So we have that, This is for the parking records. But the muffler... IDs of all who entered the... Oh! Mike Meekin's mileage. But we don't have any reference... Yeah, we don't have anything of him going in there. We just know that Miles Edgeworth was there. And then whoever 777777 is. Mike Meekins went in there twice. Bruce Goodman went in there twice. Or only once. So we do have reference for that. This is the lost item report, which was his ID. The ID of the victim. This was, yeah, the scene of the stabbing. I'm at a fucking loss, chat. Did you say steel horse? Yeah, some people call fucking cars that. That is a thing. That is a thing that they do sometimes. That's not too uncommon. I am at a fucking loss, chat. I am genuinely at a fucking loss. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is happening? Have you pressed all the testimony statements? Yes. I did that. I've pressed all of them. It's been 3 months. Yeah. Oh, yeah, your first stream of mine was Ace Attorney, wasn't it? I am, chat. I am ashamed of this. I am pulling up a guide. I am pulling up a guide. I'm sorry. I am frustrated. I am a touch frustrated. So we're pulling up a guide. There is no shame. There is no shame in doing that. Day 3 trial ladder, I think. It's only natural. Okay. Present Marshall's fingerprints to the statement if I remember right as the street signs. Where are Marshall's fingerprints? Huh? Are these Marshall's fingerprints? Because I don't see Marshall's fingerprints in here. What do you mean Marshall's fingerprints? Look at the title of the item. Chat, I'm fucking blind. Chat, did you know that I can't fucking see? Chat, did you know that I don't have vision? Chat, I'm not very smart. Chat, I'm not very smart. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this. I cannot see, I am legally blind. Exactly. Chat, I can't read. I'm fucking illiterate. I'm fucking illiterate. I may be stupid bottom text. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. Okay, there's only like certain syllables I can use to enter in on the accent. I need to figure that out. I pay my respects. That is, I make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. I think it's funny that you didn't see it despite having that item selected for 15 seconds, and we're like, is this Marshall's fingerprints? Where is Marshall? Listen, I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Also, pretty sure because he's drinking, it's legally not a useful witness because he's affected by substances. This game doesn't listen to logic. This game does not know legal proceedings. This game does not give a shit about legal proceedings. Witness, what is the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene? The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. Huh? I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall. About the blood-stained fingerprints? Very well. You may begin your testimony about the fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime. His attorney knows exactly how the law works. It's everyone else that's behind. I see. We really do need justice reform. It's more dire than I thought. See, chat, this is where we destroy the system. This is where we destroy the system, chat. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know that the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, this would actually work perfectly in a court, just nobody realizes, so they haven't tried. Oh my god. You're so right, Alex. Holy shit. See, the thing is, Chad, I know, honestly, too much about, like, legal proceedings and case law and whatnot. Don't ask me about specifically, like, intellectual property or copyright law. Those are areas where I don't know much and frankly don't give a shit, but I know a bit too much specifically about criminal law. And oh my god, this game pisses me off. The witness's explanation appears valid, although there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. Yo, Vexing Cat, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you were having a good stream earlier. Lovely to see you. Probably because you're an anarchist, you gotta know which laws you're breaking. Pretty much. That's part of it. The defense may now... That's the wrong fucking voice. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it. This game acknowledges case law, just only when it's convenient for the platform to do so. I think the most infuriating moment of this entire game, though, isn't even a thing that it gets wrong. It's the way that it brings to light and forces me to acknowledge a very annoying blind spot in a lot of criminal law. That being that in some cases and states, it is not legal to use deadly force to protect a loved one. Like, self-defense laws exist in a lot of states where you can cause someone physical harm or even death if it is necessary for your own preservation, which is complicated territory because how do you determine that? But I do think there is room for that. If someone is trying to kill you, you need the ability to fight back, and I believe that doing so to the extent of taking someone's life should be a last fucking resort. That if it is not truly and properly necessary, that extreme should not be gone to, but there are going to be cases where it does happen. My entire notion is incapacitate through other means if possible, but shit's gonna fucking happen, and sometimes even attempts to incapacitate without causing death are going to cause death. Essentially, you need to have those protections in place to some extent. In a lot of states, the same does not apply if it is the life of, like, a loved one in danger. even a child or a family member or a parent or whatnot. And that came to light and really bothered me in the last case, in the fourth case of this game, where you are essentially uncovering the final moments of Edgeworth's father, the incident in which Edgeworth at least believes, and the court, the system in general, seems to believe that he was responsible for the death of his own father because he was trying to save his father's life. And in the eyes of the game, and in the eyes as well of some states, in some places, that would still be deemed as murder. That the fact that he killed someone in an effort to defend his father's life. That deeply fucking bothers me. Less lethal is per distinction. Even non-lethal methods can result in death. Exactly, Lament. Intent usually comes down to the autopsy. Yeah, but it's still difficult to determine even in those cases. Man's laughter. So fucking true. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. I keep forgetting to press. I need to remember to press things. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Was a man, it's no mystery. Please explain. My locker was covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened. Hi, Jordan. I'd love to learn more about forensics as a neat subject. It really is a neat subject, one that I would say is definitely worth looking into. Guess who's about to get their shit rocked by the twins? Oh? What does that mean, Monster Kicker? Oh, you're playing Terraria. Hello, Rorson, hope you're doing well. Imagine putting someone away for life because of a good intended act they did as a kid. Exactly. And I think in most cases, realistically, that would not, like, I think most, how do I say, most juries would not deem that murder, but I still believe it's very, I don't know, it's complicated. It's a very complicated issue. I would have to actually look into existing case law and examples of where this has happened to see, like, the likelihood of that actually resulting in someone ending up in prison and whatnot versus the alternatives, but it's still a very uncomfortable thought and deeply bothers me that that is a blind spot in case law. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? Unrelated. They're as different as night and day. Kind of like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder. He's right, although seemingly alike, they're totally different. I don't see what homonyms have to do with this. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. Welcome back, Pyro. Hope you're enjoying your ice cream. I wish I had ice cream. Chat, I should have bought ice cream the other day. I deserve ice cream. There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer. That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint. Oh yeah, we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on top of Marshall's fingerprint. I do deserve ice cream, chat. Fingerless gloves. So real. So real. You're so right, actually. The gloves were the gloves were fucking fingerless the whole time. That explains everything perfectly. Hi, Tristan. Lovely to see you. That's the only logical conclusion. I can't let him squirm out on this one. I've got to find something decisive to tie Officer Marshall to the crime. I could be like, I've shaved myself with a trial before. Why is Marshall so relatable? Rorston, no. Why are you relating to the Texan? Of all people. Question is, what flavor? There's like 3 million of them. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have a favorite ice cream flavor. I don't think I really have a favorite. For Arky, yes, as to why I see Rorston. I was having a really rough week. Roar! Buddy, are you good? Buddy, are you okay? Are you good, buddy? Hello? That is such an okay, I've never had facial hair before. And I don't want it. It's not something I have any desire for. But that sounds deeply uncomfortable. That sounds deeply fucking uncomfortable. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. That is the wrong button. That's because how did you put it? Pay respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happened to be mine. What? What do you mean? I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams. I see. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. I like my beard, it looks really good, but if it gets too long it gets thatched. Fair enough, Rorston. I'm shaky from adrenaline. Hey, you got this, Monster Kicker. You got this. Or did you already do it? Sorry, it's hard to keep up sometimes. Okay. Must have been using the fingerprint log all this time without even knowing it. It's been updated in the court record. Okay. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture. This seal of blood in the desert is just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape. So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall. Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. Chat, I feel bad for not going all out with the voice acting, but my fucking voice is just not... I don't want to damage my voice again. I am so paranoid about damaging my voice again. I need that for singing. I need my voice for singing, chat. I have plans. I need my voice for singing. If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. But that video is actually useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Thank you for the high drink, Dr. Cruiser. Gotta keep your health in mind, eh? You're doing great as this. Get bit. Get bitten. Chat, I'm insecure. I've been insecure in general around my voice recently because I haven't been able to keep up my vocal routine the past few months, but hopefully I'll be able to get back in the swing of it soon. All in due time. Don't fray your cores, AE. I'm trying. Rather, I'm trying not to. Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. There's gotta be evidence in the video. That's how this game works. How's everyone doing today? Doing well. Doing well. Very well. Allow me to point to your mistake, Officer Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. Okay. I'm guessing we're looking for some kind of change in his locker. Thank you, Femboy Slime, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Why did the guy just pause at that angle? That felt weird. That felt wrong. Oh, never mind. He normally does that. Okay. That's usual. Okay. I'm not seeing any change with that locker either. Wait, did that just change? Oh, okay. Okay. Chat, I might have just seen something. Because, so the cloth fell out of that first locker, right? And now it's here. Now it's here, chat. Is this the bitch? Is this the bitch, chat? I'm locking in. I'm also locking in. I've been locked in. I'm fine. How are you? Doing well. Doing well. So, chat, this fell out of the previous locker. Now it's over here. This changed. I feel like this has to be it. It's the one thing that changed in the goddamn video. Quote, is this the bitch? I don't have quotes active. Should I make that active? Should I enable the add quote shit? Should I do that? Bringing your attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. Days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Can you sum up what you had to say in 8 words or less? Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key. lies in a certain locker shown in the video. That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Chat, I'm so smart. Chat, I am so fucking smart. Chat, I am so goddamn smart. I am winning. I smell a rat? Unfortunately.
Oh, the white cloth. It's gone. What is the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Chat, I am so intelligent. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order, order.
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So when my locker was opened, that doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. Not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah, I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker? Now prove it. I know what to do. I know what to fucking do. Oh chat, I am so fucking smart. I'm about to beat a children's game. Fingerprint sensor. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. But what kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. How do I get into Gumshoe without breaking my voice, chat? In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force who don't know about the fingerprint locks. Gotta head back out. Take care, JM. Best of luck. Best of luck. Told you it came down to fingerless gloves. You are so right. So true, even. Nah, get bit. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say? In 8 words or less. New frames? New animation? Hello? Okay, buddy?
Order, order. Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever... Excuse me. If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please, tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Please answer the question.
What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
We can.
Have a look at these floor plans. Thank you for the curse of scuff, Jordan Kitty, or rather for unscuffing me. Give it a second. Come on. Hi. I'm here and I'm no longer chat. What if we winter coat? How would you guys feel if we winter coated for a bit? What if we winter coated? Is it winter coat time? Is it winter coat time? How do we feel about winter coat? He got slammed with a metal door. Now he is now. I hate you. I'm not fucking Squidward from SpongeBob. No, it's winter coat time though. It cold. Chat, it cold out. Chat, it's a whole 70 degrees outside. It's cold out. I'm not an old man. I'm not old. I'm not in my elderly arc. No. No. I'm not a DILF. Me crying in 32 degrees. 70, it's currently 32 up here, chat. I'm from the south. Chat, I'm a southerner. Chat, did you know I'm a filthy southerner? Chat, did you know I'm a filthy southerner? Can I get my ears to go down while my head's down? I have to fix my tracking so I can do that. Think of the hydrate Wookiees, please kill me. What do you mean, Sky? It's gonna be 70 plus for Christmas. Oh, same likely. Oh, same. It is very likely that I'm going to have Christmas be like 70 plus degrees. Most likely. It's the issue of living in Florida for me. Unfortunately, I am from Florida on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. So you know how it goes. It's fucking hot here. I think we're close AE. Oh no. Are you also from Florida on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse? Florida men, real. We are unfortunately Florida men. We are unfortunately Florida men. Chad, the curse of the Florida man is real. I'm very sorry. It's why I'm an anarchist. Hello, Kitchen Moose. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Lovely to see you.
Rattlesnakes and alligators, right way.
You have a weakness to silver hair? Aw, man. That's cute. That's cute. No, honestly, I don't mind the hot weather of Florida. I don't mind it because I will die if it gets cold. If the temperature drops below 60 degrees, I will die on the spot. Oh, congratulations, Kitchen Moose. Congratulations on your marriage. I hope you and your wife are happy. That's absolutely lovely. No, that's incredible. Rorson, you should give Mischief's fucking butter chicken to me. I deserve it more. Sitting here in anywhere is like 20 degrees. I thank God I'm not there. No, I don't mind being in Florida. I actually really enjoy the warmer weather. I am a goes outside in a jacket in fucking 90-degree weather, bitch. Is it good for me? No. But like, I wear at least 3 layers at all fucking times. It's gonna rain on Christmas for me. We're so close to snow over here. Good luck, redhead. Good night, Rorson. Get some good rest. Take care. Same, I love jackets. I need my jackets. I need to have my extremities covered at all times. Would you like to see my wedding video? I can send it over Discord if you'd like to. If you'd like to. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. That's right. The only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it.
Chad, I hope when I get my stuff properly set up that I can be as loud as possible in this space. I wanna be louder in this space. Okay. So obviously the solution is that he's the guy. Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Scream right now, I cannot do that. That would not be appropriate for the place where I am. No, that is a thing I'm gonna have to work on because I can't be too loud because I don't want to be disrespectful to the space. Hopefully in due time I'll figure out better solutions to everything, but you know, all in due time. Scream really quietly. Ah! Nah, I think part of that is I need to work on like other forms of vocal expression, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm making constant notes to myself about like how to improve my content. That is a thing that I do. Honestly, a big piece of advice I would give to anyone in the content creation sphere, whether you are a streamer, a YouTuber, anything of that sort, make constant notes to yourself of things you want to change or improve, and then make active steps towards those. And you can change just about anything about your work. If you're unhappy with how you edit, that means you have to go in and look into the editing strategies of other people that you enjoy and sort out for yourself how you would best like to edit or whatnot. If it's you being unhappy with your like vocal affect, those are things you have power over. I have shown examples of how my voice sounded 4 or 5 years ago and compared to how I sound now and shown off the honestly very, very meaningful change there. It's not easy, but there are things and there always will be things that you can do, which I think is honestly incredible, if you ask me. Yo, Kitchen Moose, thank you for the fucking Prime sub. What the fuck? Thank you for that. How dare you? Thank you, Jay Crispy, as well for the hydrate. And I could pull up again those examples of like young child me talking. Not even child. These are recordings from when I was like 18. But there are very few things about your content or whatnot that are entirely outside of your control. I wish I'd use my Prime sub on you. You're like my comfort streamer when I'm sad. That means a lot, Kitchen Moose. I'm happy that I can be. And know that you are always welcome here and that I will happily have you in my space at any time. I want this to be a home for folks. I never imagined myself being a comfort streamer, but apparently I am a lot of folks' comfort streamer, and I'm very, very grateful to be. Uh, I pinned myself as a chaotic bastard. I don't do a good enough job of being chaotic. I've ended up the cozy type, but you know what? We're not mad about it. It's always nice to see you streaming. I'm glad. Hopefully, I'll be doing it more soon. I'm very much hoping to relatively soon be streaming more often. But,
Decided it hates me. God, someone's echoing.
this right here is from June of 2020. So, about 4.5 years ago.
You're echoing.
And I don't think there's been a massive difference to. Like, there's a lot of elements of my voice that is recognizably me. But there's been a meaningful change to my voice in several elements in both the like size of my voice and how it almost reads gender wise,
No,
but
thank you.
also
Sorry. Anyway,
the amount of
I'm gonna go ahead and let you
air
start.
behind my voice. Like I was very soft and did not speak with much support. I actually use a lot less vocal fry than I used to. Is one of the most surprising elements to me. All this to say, there is very little about your creation that is unchangeable. You have the power to do a lot with your art. If you are unhappy with elements of your creation, you can change those things. Those things are, you have power. You have the power there. Had an old coworker reach out to me to tell me I'm the reason they felt confident to transition. I was so proud of that. They seem so happy on T. I'm very happy for you. That is absolutely incredible. I love that for you. I don't know, it makes me proud and happy seeing other folks become confident enough to live their lives. I've also been the motivator for a few folks' transitions, and it's honestly a really amazing feeling knowing that I have been able to push people towards that, even if I really haven't, done a lot myself. Side note, love the new model, hadn't seen it yet. Thank you. I'm really, really happy with how it came out. This model was fucking 9 months of my life, but I did it. Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video was Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman. But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. Yo, Rowan Yeen! Thank you for that raid. How are y'all doing tonight? Let me shout out ad. Rowan Yeen. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv, but we're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, trying to get through this game by the end of the year. Will it happen? Probably not. But we will make an attempt. Thank you, Apollo Owl, for that follow. Welcome on in, everyone. Folks, if you're not already following Rowan, definitely go resolve that. Wonderful, wonderful hyena VTuber. Absolutely lovely individual. Go give love. Go give love, okay? Welcome on into Rowan, to Kyle the Weasel, to Apollo Owl, to Miss Lonke, to Plum Meow, and to anyone else who's coming with the raid. How was I not already following? I don't know, but now you're here. Thank you, AE. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's good to see you too. It's good to see you too. No, I hope you've been well. I haven't had much chance to stop by other people's streams recently because I've kind of been like fighting for my fucking life in recent months. But I am really, really happy that like as of now, I'm going to be able to be a lot more active with content creation again. I am finally. For those unaware, I've been in a bit of an unstable housing situation for the last several months, and we're out of that. We're back at it. We got better. We fucking got better, chat. Which we call winning. Oh my god, no, I know. Glad things are at least stable enough that you can do what you love again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I am hoping that sooner rather than later I'll be back at full force. At least 3 streams a week would be nice, you know? But thank you so much, Rowan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid and for throwing your folks at us. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. What were you up to? That said, folks, if you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves. Self-care comes first and all that. Instability or Florida IDK, which I choose, not gonna lie. How about both at the same time? Oh, Voice of the Void was really fun. Hope you enjoyed. People keep recommending that to me, and I do want to check it out eventually, but I have not gone around to it yet. Hell fucking yeah! We love trans people, we love furries. I am both. I definitely need to check it out, though. I absolutely need to check it out. I really hope everyone had a wonderful stream. If you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. I need to write down all my spiels again. Oh, I think you'd love it. I'm sure I would from everything I've seen. It definitely seems up my alley. Been obsessing over Hollow Knight recently. Someone bought that for me recently, and I need to check it out and play it in due time. In due time. I have too many games on my plate. Game lulls you into a wow, this is cool, and terrifies the hell out of you. I love a good horror game, especially a good psychological horror. Silent Hill 2, or Silent Hill in general is like my beloved. I loved Mouthwashing. Have you checked out Mouthwashing yet, Rowan? Have you played Mouthwashing yet? Holy fucking shit, Mouthwashing is probably my favorite game I've played in 2024. You need to fucking play. Listen to me. Listen. Play Mouthwashing. Fucking play Mouthwashing. Please. It is incredible. It is probably one of the best horror games I have ever played, and definitely the best one I played in 2024. Fucking play it. Play it. God. It's so good. I have so many thoughts on mouthwashing. I still need to kind of sort them all out. I've at this point played the game twice. But I want to, go through it again anyway and properly put together my thoughts on it. It is such a wonderful, wonderful bit of narrative. Bro got addicted to fixing shit, yeah, and bro got addicted to taking responsibility. Anywho, I'm going to go to sleep. No worries. Get some good rest, Kitchen Moose. Same goes to anyone else who's heading off to bed. Take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do. Good night. Good night. Good eeps. Good eeps to you. I wish you good rest. I wish you. Shut up. Sleepy. I hate mouthwashing. The game is awful. I hate everything related to it. It made me feel awful. 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm gonna be real. A lot of folks I talk to talk about how following mouthwashing they were dealing with like this heavy dread that it made them so deeply uncomfortable and left them feeling awful for like hours or even days. I didn't get that. I didn't get that. I didn't get that with like Silent Hill 2 either. These games didn't leave me with like sinking dread. They left me with excitement. Good night, Rowan. Definitely get some good rest. Best of luck with work tomorrow, but thank you so much for sending your folks over. It's absolutely lovely to see you. Take care. I didn't get that, but I did need to go to a smoke break after it. I will admit there was one point in the game where I needed to stand up because I was like, okay, there's a bit too much happening between the game and a chat. I needed to stand up for a second. But I didn't get, like, a lot of folks I have spoken to talked about this feeling of dread that kind of sat with them for a couple hours or whatnot afterwards. This need to, like, process what they just engaged with. I left the game feeling excited and energized. Which I find that I do that a lot with, like, heavy horror media. I remember feeling similarly about Doki Doki Literature Club. I was about it mostly. What do you, like, how so, Sky Burial? I love narratives that force me to stare into the depths of humanity, to stare into the worst that people can be. I love Silent Hill 2 because it is this case of uncovering a terrible person. Of uncovering the horrid actions of a terrible person. And in ways empathizing with that horrible person. And I love mouthwashing for the same reason. You are playing as this absolute piece of shit person. You slowly unravel how piece of shit they are, but in this case you are actively, in some elements, going through with those actions, making those motions, and in ways that make you feel so fucking gross that you almost relate to it. You can almost understand. With Jimmy, what I see in him, the parts of it that make me feel so gross in my relation to him is the effort of, in trying to fix a mistake you have made, one that cannot be reparable, making everything worse. I think all of us have, at some point in our life, hurt people that we care about, sometimes beyond repair, and in going to try and fix those actions, made the situation worse. It's that element of mouthwashing that really resonates with me the same way that Silent Hill 2 did. I love games that do that to me. Oh, you're old man, Fox? Hi, Deadfire. I'm not an old man. I'm not old. I'm not old. It's not an unnatural response getting hyped after horror, intense media. I know a bunch of people that get bad reactions and all. I love staring into the worst like that. Sorry, I'm 23. Pod, I am 23. I hate the fact that I'm 23. I am 23 years of age. I'm not fucking old. I'm 23.
That's not old.
As you're in Florida and foxes but not have winter coats, they're fine, I'll undo it. Fine, I'll go back. Is this what you fucking wanted? Is this what you fucking wanted, huh? God damn it. God, you know what? You know what? I'm never using that goddamn toggle again. I put so much work into that toggle, I'm never... /J, lighthearted. Go back to being silver and hot. Fuck you. Fuck you. I need something different I can have around my neck in this form. Because the bandana, the coloring of the bandana just does not work. The coloring of the bandana, it's too warm to work with the hair. So I just end up taking it off. I could put the mask on. Put it on our summon icon. Fuck, I did. I did, okay? Maybe a scarf. I gotta figure that out. In any case. There will be an ad hitting in a second, apologies. I need a sign will bite. That's what this is for. That's what this is for. This is your warning. Alright, get some rest, Rorston. Good luck to those of you who will be surviving ad hell. Hang in there. I will see you on the other side. If I wake up and see red hair, I'm summoning him. Okay, I get it. I understand. Okay. Time to go to work where the world is gold. Good luck, Lament. May you survive. I hope dearly that you are able to get through this one alive. I will say this model is like one of my fucking proudest accomplishments. Holy shit, I did amazing with this model. I did so good with this model. There are, if I'm gonna be honest, a few things that I would change. If and when I redo it, because I do plan on eventually making another one, but like... exciting. I love it. I'm just so happy to be using this model now, honestly. I feel like it's opened up a lot of potential for me. No, I have French ads! If I don't make it, someone buy all the stuff he's thrown using my credit card? So real, so real. Y'all should buy me things on my throne. Please don't buy me things on my throne, I'll feel guilty. I will feel guilty. Short color inbound? No. I don't think anyone's bought me a surprise gift. I don't think anyone has. I'm pretty sure I would be told if someone bought me a surprise gift. And if someone does, I will go insane. Thank you for the stretch safety. Big stretch. Honestly, I should be more insulted about the collar part. I probably should be more insulted about the collar part. Intrusive thoughts. Do carpets met? I'm not answering that question, Lament. You're lucky I'm saving money for Monster Hunter Wilds AE. God, I hope I am in a financial position by the time that fucking game comes out. I fucking hope. No, I big stretch. Thank you for the big stretch safety and the hydrate. It is appreciated. May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir.
Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled out a knife on me.
Welcome back, Monster Kicker. You could, put that game on your throne. I don't think I can yet because the game hasn't been released yet. At that point, I'm better off, though, just giving someone my fucking Steam friend code. Welcome back. Can't wait to get my ass handed to me in 1,000 different ways by new monsters. So real. God, Monster Hunter Wilds, I do worry about my PC being able to run it, to be perfectly honest. I do worry that I will not have a PC capable of running it by the time it releases. Hopefully I will. It's just a mild worry. It's just a tiny bit of a concern. Little bit of anxiety of mine. I do have the new GPU working, yes, but it's only a 2070 Super, and I don't know if that's going to be enough for Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if that would be able to handle it. It might be enough. In fact, it would probably be able to do like the bare minimum, but I don't think I'm going to be running that on like high graphic settings or anything. That feels a bit unlikely. How far did you get in World End or Rise? In World, see, I'm at a point in World where I'm not able to keep up damage-wise with monsters. I am getting... They're like leaving the area before I can even kill them. As far as Rise goes, I am still in the very early game, like I've barely done anything. We are so back. I've never been more back. Hello, Mudkip. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he wouldn't have needed it to enter the... He would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer was simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything else to say to this, Officer Marshall? You've got quite an imagination, partner. We've got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you've got hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
Can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall and there's no place to go, return to the basics. The basics. And like when you say bark, bark, bite, bite has become like my catchphrase recently. You know what? I love it. Gotta craft better 7 Monster Hunter Wilds. Like what? Or Monster Hunter World. Like what, Pyro? Like what? Dual Blades is my weapon of choice, though. I'm home. Yay, just got back from work. Congratulations. Welcome back from work. I'm munching on my new Taco Bell. Sorry, Taco Bell is chicken nuggets? Sorry, what? Since when? I want Taco Bell chicken. Give me your Taco Bell chicken nuggets now. I wonder who could help you through Rise and World. Well, we gotta plan time for that, Rorston. We have to plan time for that. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise, but rather I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was open in the first place?
What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open this locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance that it might be discovered later, as it has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that a white cloth was sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that. He opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps the video is the key to all of our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so the video is my only shot. Dual blades are elemental in damage base, so you gotta kill monsters with elemental weaknesses they have. I don't know what that means, Pyro. Pyro, I'm pretty early in the game. I'm in, like, the coral place. Remember, you put what you have for food in chat. It is legally allowed to be taken by them. Yeah, chat, if you tell me about your food, you legally have to give me some. It's like when teachers in classrooms go, oh, did you bring enough for the class? Did you bring enough for the archivist? Did you bring enough to give archivists some, chat? Paris saying these Pokemon tactics. How do I use elemental damage? I don't know how I use elemental damage. How do I access elemental damage? That's my question. I don't know how to do damage that is elemental. Therein lies my problem. I don't think I'd be confused if I knew how to do elemental damage. Me pulling out 10 large pizzas in my bag. Thank you, Tuesday. I offer, but no one visits on Muffin Monday. You've never invited me to Muffin Monday. Hello, Kyoto, how are you doing? Been a hot minute, hope you've been well. Yum, I love my pizza with my favorite topping. Fox poison, how dare you. You do elemental damage by hitting the monster with your weapon. Oh, yeah, but how do I make my damage elemental? The second one, Pyra, the Ice Wyvern, that's the one I'm fighting. How do I make my damage become elemental? That is my confusion. The class requires Muffin Monday. Next Monday is Mixed Fairy Pie. Let me in. Let me into Muffin Monday. I want to go to Muffin Monday. Let me in. Chat, the fox is hungry. Let him into your home. Your food is mine. I deserve your food. Send me your build up or weapons, all that, and I'll tell you. Okay, I'll do that later. Chat, I have not taught AE elemental damages yet. Okay, so I don't have access to elemental damage. What we have learned, the issue is not that I'm not using elemental damage, is that I don't fucking know what elemental damage is. Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker. You have access to it? I just haven't run you through it. Was there ever a tutorial telling me how to do this? Because I don't recall this. The damage type is teeth. This is so true. I have excess taco meat. Would you like me to chuck it from Texas to Florida? Yes, please. That would be perfect, actually. I didn't mean to do that. Well, what do you have to say to that? All right, partner. You really want to know the reason why I had to open my locker? Why? So I could stuff you in there. Huh? I'm sure the world would be a better place with you sent off to the boneyard. Unfortunately, unsolved cases can't be stored in the evidence room. Now I'm an unsolved case. Yeah, I hit the button on accident. Something went wrong in that evidence room. That's why Marshall had to open his locker. The unexpected event itself is the reason. I better have another crack at this. According to the defendant's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that he had a white cloth is sticking out the locker seems to indicate that. Okay. We've already been through this. Let me real quickly save. I would like a save. Time to use my favorite tool in my arsenal. Arm. Thank you. No, I would absolutely love some taco meat right now. I would absolutely love some taco meat, please. Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put the white cloth away. Okay. Because the thing is, I hit the button on accident, and I'm trying to figure out... I don't know where it was when I did it. I bite harder. Because here's something... So the glove falls out there. The glove falls out. Okay. There's blood on the coat there, but I don't know if that would be related. Okay. I'm confused. Yeah, because he strikes with the knife. Is it the fact that there's blood on his shoulder? Why would that be it, though? Let me look at the court records. Is there anything else I know? Okay, we have the murder weapon. I don't think we have the cloth here, do we? It's the blood. Okay, so it is the blood. It is the blood. Okay. Got it. I wasn't sure if it was the blood. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I didn't know to what end, yet. Yet? However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat. You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. That makes sense. I wasn't thinking that the cloth itself was the coat. That's my issue. We figured it out. We know what we're doing now. Chad, I want to go on another tangent. Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated y'all. Hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we? tangent. A tangent for a snack. Listen, I pronounce things weirdly sometimes. I'm valid. Chat, I kind of want a tangent. Chat, I want to go on a tangent. Chat, we went on so many tangents early on. I want another tangent. I'm craving a tangent. But I know I need to get through this game. Congrats on the shiny Krogunk. Ayo. Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. All right. It seems the time has come. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. I managed to escape. I knew which area wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murderer in the evidence room at 5:15. So the supposed victim was really you. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. That's way too much blood for such a small donation. What should I name the shiny Krogunk? Chat, we need to name Pyro's shiny Krogunk. What does shiny Krogunk look like again? What does shiny Krogunk look like again? Oh, he ugly. Oh, he ugly. Chat, he's kinda ugly. Hello, Codename Nightfall. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Chat, he's kinda ugly. Chat, shiny Krogunk is kind of fucking ugly. You do brain things, you might appreciate this. Safety's mind is probably made of magic computer goo. I kinda hate that. Chat, he's kinda ugly. I kinda don't like him. Chat, I don't know how I feel about this one. Nabbed 4 shiny Rayquaza. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Also caught a shiny Gabite. Can't evolve it yet. You'll get there. Old man AE, the name, no. He's just like me for real. Oh, agreed, True Miss Mischief. Gengar's... I've met so many people recently who Gengar is their favorite Pokemon. Chat, I walked into a restaurant the other day. It was like fucking half an hour before the restaurant closed. I know I'm an asshole. It's basically like fast food style almost. Like the food was already prepared and they just shoved it into a little to-go container and I left. But you know, I went to this little restaurant. I'm in a Pokemon t-shirt. No one else is there. It's just me and the guy at the counter. He looks at me. He says, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" I'm like, "Oh, Cyndaquil." And he just goes, "Gengar." And that was the entirety of the conversation we had. Not another word was passed between us. But it was great. 10 out of 10 interaction. Would go again. 10 out of fucking 10. What are we naming the shiny Krogunk, though? What are we naming him? What is his name? Gengar is C tier, just looks like Snorlax in a haunted costume. I like him. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. Oh, you won't evolve him. Understood. I misinterpreted. That's on me. Completely fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Gengar is so graspable. I don't know what you mean by graspable. Not sure on that one. Favorite is either Gorbis or Piplup. Why Gorbis? That's such a weird pick. Dude, that is such a weird pick. Like, what? Why? I genuinely do not understand that pick. That is like genuinely okay. Whatever floats your boat, my dude. Whatever floats your boat. Shiny guard, yeah, no, I know that, Pyro. I didn't process the fact that you were doing it because you didn't want to evolve it, rather than just not being able to for some reason. Chat, I'm doing my best. Next time AE wear like a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt and walk in, they're gonna say favorite card. I'm gonna not have an answer for that. See, my answer to that would be I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. It'd be really funny though. I can never remember the name of the Pokemon, but the one that everyone hates Cynthia for, that's my favorite Pokemon. I don't know what Pokemon that is off the top of my head. Alright, we gotta press. When you say it, you mean... Do you even have to ask, partner? The SL9 incident. 2 years have passed since the case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. I just like my small food-themed Pokemon, Small of Appleton, Pumpkaboo. No, that's honestly, really good Pokemon. Really valid. I think a lot of like inanimate object or food Pokemon get unnecessary hate. The hostility towards them I think is kind of disappointing. They're just little guys. They're just fellas. They're just creatures. And I don't think we have enough appreciation for creature Pokemon, for Pokemon that are just critters. To be fair, as a critter myself, I am quite fond of critters. I think critters are pretty damn good and cool. But like, you know, regardless of that, I think there's not enough love for Pokemon that are just little guys, little critters. This is a critter safe zone. This is a critter appreciation zone even. Where's the love for the critters? Absol is a based favorite pick, Zelda. I think Absol is a absolutely based pick that I 100% agree with. Pokemon that is a keyring makes me laugh, thinking about this creature functions day to day. I'm a Klefki apologist. I'm gonna be honest, I am a Klefki apologist. I think Klefki is great. Klefki is just a little guy. I want Osha Absol. I am a Klefki apologist. I'm a Klefki appreciator even. Yeah, Pokemon talk. Volcarona is a very good pick. Volcarona is a very good pick. See, my favorite Pokemon is Cyndaquil and just the Cyndaquil line in general. The first Pokemon games that I got to play at release were Pokemon Soul Silver. It was that generation. In fact, I think I have... One second. Can I find this real quick? Y'all might get a kick out of this. Where's my phone? There's my phone was in my lap, chat. That's where my fucking phone was. Let me see if I can grab this real quick, because y'all might appreciate it. But the first Pokemon games that I ever played was Soul Silver. Or rather, it wasn't the first one that I played, but it was the first one that I played at release. I had briefly played Platinum, but never beat it. And this was the first time I owned a Pokemon game. I was so excited getting my copy of Soul Silver. I didn't even know that it was like a remake of a previous game. In my mind, it was like, this is the brand new Pokemon. I now own the brand new Pokemon and I get to play the brand new Pokemon. I was incredibly excited. So I boot up the game, play through the first few minutes, and then I fucking see him. And then I fucking see Cyndaquil. I fell in love with that little bastard immediately. And I still have that save file, chat. I, to this day, still have that save file. Adventure started October 8th, 2010. This picture was taken about a month ago. I missed the Pokeathlon. I played the fuck out of the Pokeathlon. Also, y'all, how did I not know I was trans sooner? In fucking 2010, I played as a male trainer named Ash, and yet I didn't know I was trans. Hello, Genga, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Damn, that trainer is 14 years old. Yeah, yeah. My cartridge of Pokemon Soul Silver is old enough to go on its own Pokemon adventure. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you kin the Gen 2 rival? How dare you? Safety, how fucking dare you? I'm not gonna answer that out of spite. Welcome back, Magdonda. Lovely to see you. Is that 100 hours? Yeah, that's 100 hours in Pokemon Soul Silver. Which isn't even all... I'm not justifying that with a respawn safety, which isn't even all that much, to be honest. But you know what? I think it's respectable. I think it's respectable. Wait, I played as female characters? I think it's really fucking funny. Because do you guys know what the name of the letter AE is? The little ligature that combines the letters A and E, which in some alphabets is still a letter and used to be a letter in English. The name of that letter is Ash. Everything in my life has come full circle. There is so much like thematic and narrative through line within my life. It's actually insane. So many things in my life just somehow to manage to like thematically reconnect at some point to reach around in odd and interesting ways. I genuinely think it is fascinating how many things in my life feel as if they were almost predestined, pre-intended. That these things were inevitable. Everything in my life comes full circle. It is genuinely insane. I've had a friend that I was talking to. I don't know if I should name the friend because I don't know how okay they would be with me outright saying this was them, but they admitted to me that they were like jealous of how much like narrative through line and thematic through line there is in my life. I found that very funny and almost validating in a way. I have struggled a lot with like identity in things in my life. And looking back at the narrative through line that I have gives me an amount of comfort. Hello, Plush Vanilla. Lovely to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm talking about my 2010 file of fucking Pokemon Soul Silver. But I got this game. I fucking fell in love with Cyndaquil. He is my little guy. I have a plush of him. Where's my Cyndaquil plush? Where's my Cyndaquil? Chatty has lore. I mean, I do. This is true. Here he is. Here he is. I have a Cyndaquil plush. He is in my hands right now. You can't see him, but he is my little guy. This right here is my son. I would do anything for him. If anyone fucking hurts him, I will have your head. This is my son. This is my... What's his name? So I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Growing up, I didn't name my Pokemon. I was one of those freaks who didn't name their fucking Pokemon. None of my Pokemon had nicknames. And honestly, to this day, it's rare that I name Pokemon unless they are shiny or intended to be permanent team members. I've started naming my Pokemon more recently. But not most of the time I don't. Did I nickname my Cyndaquil in fucking Legends Arceus? I don't know if I did. Only started naming them after Gen 5, valid. I never really nicknamed my Pokemon. I think I only started to, okay. I know in Scarlet, I only nicknamed shinies. Any other Pokemon did not get nicknames, only shinies. This is my Cyndaquil son, Cyndaquil. But I do know in Pokemon Go, I had a shiny Cyndaquil. I can't tell you his name, shit. I can't give you his name, sorry. Just because that is not trackable info, but a little bit too personal. But I do have a shiny Cyndaquil with a nickname in Pokemon Go. And that is the nickname I usually give to my Cyndaquils. Long story. Sometimes I name them Marson instead, though. You should play a Nuzlocke. I actually did once. I actually did a Nuzlocke on stream like 2 years ago. Nearly 3 years. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it has been nearly 3 years. I like to do it again one of these days, though. I would love to. What if the next Pokemon game that comes out, my first run was a Nuzlocke? That is such a terrible idea, but it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. I dub the Spitfire, oh Genga, oh. You mean you dub me Spitfire? Or dub the Spitfire? In any case, that's my son. That's my son. It's my son. He's my little guy, bro, named Cyndaquil Pussy. Nah. Sometimes I name them Arson. This is my son. Other favorites of mine, Umbreon is great. Love Umbreon. Both Ho-Ho and Lugia live in my brain rent-free. What other Pokemon do I really enjoy? Grovyle holds a special place in my heart entirely due to his role in the Pokemon fucking Mystery Dungeon. Grovyle holds a special place in my heart because of Mystery Dungeon. I'm very attached to Corvisquire and to Talonflame. I really like my bird Pokemon, but those two are my favorites. In fact, I'm the early route birds almost always end up on my team because I'm very, very fond of them. Are there any other Pokemon that I'm like unreasonably attached to? Toxicroak shiny name. You can name him. Okay, the one thought I have is naming him after a cane toad, because cane toads are actually invasive toads here in Florida, which are known to, like they'll if your dog eats them, they'll kill your dog. You could name it like Cane after cane toads. Is that too dark? Why does shiny Toxicroak look like the trans flag? He kind of does. He kind of does. Anyway. I should sit down. Okay, actually, Entei. Entei is probably my favorite legendary. Probably my favorite legendary right there. Either Entei or Ho-Ho. Absolutely love them. But anyway. Find the idea of Corviknight and Tinkaton just fucking hate each other kind of funny. It's great. I do love it. I should sit down sometimes and like categorize all my favorite mons, to be honest. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, Entei is the fire lion. Yes, the fire dog. I really love the legendary dogs. Honestly, the legendary dogs are great. Transfem Toxicroak, we love that. But yeah, I think my suggestion is Cane. That, or let me grab like the species name for cane toads and see if there's anything good there. You could name it Rhinella or Marina. Let me hand you the scientific name for the cane toad. Need life update, almost done with the living dex. Oh, congratulations! There's an app. What do you mean, Pyro? Anyway. Speaking of Pokemon caught a shiny for the first time in Violet, named her after one of the golden goddesses from Zelda. Hell yeah, that's cute. I have a shiny Octillery named Sushi. Rhinella works. Hell yeah, winning. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost.
I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That was my last chance. That's why I... There's an app that helps you sort your favorite Pokemon on DM to you. Yeah, feel free to send it my way. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. Ace Attorney, where you have to prove murder derived from crows was involved in the scene of the crime. So true, Riolu. So fucking true. I can barely read right now. Also, Riolu. I know we were talking about mics earlier before like an ad break hit. If you have any, because I know you're an audio person, if you have any recommendations of like the kinds of mics that people in like musical theater would use or anything like that, let me know if you know any that are affordable but good quality, because I feel like that's the kind of thing I would need. But anyway, I asked that earlier, but I think you had already had it out. Hello, Lady Angel, lovely to see you. Hello, friend, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, alright? So you did it to fool the security camera. And the detective's ID card. I stole that the morning of the incident. I was trying to say earlier in the stream, but I met a friend who's a music producer and they know a lot about Vocaloid, so we had a yap session. They recommended a lot of social videos on a budget. Hell yeah! That's great, McDonda. I hope you're able to make good use of it. Definitely take those suggestions to heart, because you deserve cool stuff. So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. But he could, because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. And that means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. I wasn't expecting Officer Merkins. I knocked him out. Basically just said Reaper and Symphony Basic for now. Oh yeah, Reaper's great. I heavily recommend Reaper. I used Reaper before I started using FL Studio. Reaper is honestly great, affordable audio editing software, and it also does have support, or you can add support for MIDI, which is absolutely incredible. MIDI support is incredibly useful for this kind of stuff. You put a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. Didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person, mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year. When did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me and ended up cutting him slightly. Gonna hop off. Good night, Codename Nightfall. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Sorry for the completely voice acting orientated stream and whatnot. Trying to get through this game before the end of the year. Also my first stream back after a little mini hiatus, so we keep on trucking. Lovely to see you though. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Was looking at Japanese retailers earlier to see if I could find Vocaloid 4 editor and found a copy of V4 Flower with an editor being sold for 150. Ooh, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Not familiar with a theater, would assume on stage where they dance a lot, they would use some kind of wireless lavalier. Seen some wireless solutions that could help where they plug in the end of your mic and transmit it to a receiver plugged in your interface. Let me check up soon. Yeah, no pressure, but if you know anything or are able to find anything on the subject, definitely, I'd really appreciate it. I could always like do research on my own, even just with that info, but I do appreciate it. Because this is, I have a big thing in mind. I have something big in mind. Hee hee ha ha. I am plotting. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say. So you knocked Officer Meekins out and... Cubase, more like Eubase. Septi's Cubase is my da. Ah, I see, McDonda. Yeah, fuck Cubase. I've never used Cubase, but I've only ever heard bad things about it. Reaper, my beloved, though. What do you have? A knife! No! God, chat, I hope one of these days I'm in a space where I can scream. I wanna be in a space where I can just be as loud as I want and fucking scream. Just heard from a lot of Vocaloid fans that it's not the best DAW for Vocaloid stuff, never used it myself. I've heard bad things about Cubase. I have not used it myself. I have only heard bad things. That said, it still might be worth it, you know? I don't really know how Vocaloid stuff works with editors, but there could also be a way of using it for a different editor. Hello, Groggy. I'm not old. I'm not old. World's quietest room in question. I mean, I want to be in a space where I can be loud and not feel like a disruption. I wanted to use FL Studio when I could afford it, so I'd put a dent in things. FL Studio's a weird one, though. FL Studio, like, it's the DAW that I've been using for a while now, but it's a very hard to learn DAW. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Merkins. Or Meekins, rather. If somebody was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is, on that day, you're above the age of a babbling child, you are ancient. That's not how that works. I was not alive for Egypt, I promise. Wish I remembered the browser music thing I used. My only DAW experience is GarageBand and Music Maker. Honestly, GarageBand slaps. Chat, I have made a song in GarageBand before. I have no joke. A friend and I, we made a song together in GarageBand and put it up on streaming services, and it's still up there. Like, GarageBand fucking slaps. Objection, the white hair is beautiful. Hello, Furnator, thank you. It's my winter coat. It's my winter coat. But my friend and I, we have a song up on streaming services that was made in GarageBand, and honestly, it goes hard. I still love that song. And it's not the only time I've made a song in GarageBand. I've made a few songs and a few covers in GarageBand. Do I have any of those on me right now? If I, where is my fucking... There it is. Do y'all want to hear a song that I made in GarageBand? I used to have GarageBand and it's such a fun / useful tool. Like, you can genuinely do cool things in there. By the way, biting you bites you harder, Groggy. Bites you harder. Hey, I'm stuck under a dog. I request you to bark at the dog. Let me pull this out. If I can get the USB in there. Hello? One sec. I cannot see what I'm doing. There we go. It has been plugged in. Say Gex! Sorry, chat. I'm still figuring out how loud I can be in this new space without causing problems, so apologies if I am a bit quiet. But... projects... here it is. Can I, like, pause the game music for a second? Okay, there we go, there we go. I made this in GarageBand. This was made in GarageBand. Posted a few beats I made with GarageBand to YouTube, but I stopped for getting false copyright claims. That fucking sucks. I am so sorry for that, McDonda. Have you got a new place to eat? That's epic. Thank you, Furnator. Hey, we're in the process of figuring things out, but just trying to figure out how loud I can appropriately be in the space without causing problems. We're working on it. But no, I made this shit in GarageBand. This shit was made in GarageBand. Hello, Kitsora. How are you? Hope you're alright. But yeah, there you go. That's the bullshit that I wrote a long time ago. Why did I just open up Spotify? Spotify, don't do that. Speaking of Epic, got my boyfriend into Epic. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love infecting other people with the curse of Epic. Congratulations. Honestly, chat, the final saga of Epic releases soon, and I am going fucking insane. I am terrified and excited. Fine, thank you, Groggy, for the text AE. I'm an old head. I am an old head. I'm an old head. There you go. Are you happy? Are you pleased with that? Congratulations. Ithaca's soon. Yeah, Ithaca's soon. Chat. I got into Epic back in May. Fun fact, actually, fun fact. I may have only gotten into Epic properly back in May, but back in the day when the auditions for Epic were happening, I actually was like a music-centric creator on TikTok, and I almost auditioned. I was going to audition, and then I got too scared and I chickened out of auditioning. I've told that story before, but I will never forgive myself for that, for the fact that I almost auditioned for Epic. Because I used to be a classically trained singer. I used to be a classical singer. During COVID, unfortunately, I was forced to stop. And I only recently started, back in May, because of Epic the Musical, started like training myself again. Still a work in progress, and I haven't really been keeping up with it more recently. The recent situation kind of forced me to even put my like retraining of myself on pause, but I used to be a classically trained singer. I almost auditioned for Epic, and I will never forgive myself for chickening out. I did, McDonda. I did play part of it, yes. You probably would have killed it at Epic. I am so mad at myself. I am so mad at myself for not auditioning. I should have fucking auditioned for Epic. I got too scared and I chickened out. It would have been so cool. I was going to audition specifically for Athena. That was the role I was going after. TikTok getting banned, they say, after this is the literal like third or fourth anniversary of trying to get it banned and it not working. We'll see if it happens this time, Groggy. We'll see. But no, I am so excited for Epic. Also, hello, Blem. I didn't see you there. I'm going to infect you with the curse of obscure JRPG at your doorstep. Oh. Send to me your obscure JRPG. I'd love to see it. Wish I went with choir in middle school instead of briefly becoming a band kid. Probably would be a better singer now. Hey, you can still learn. It's never too late to learn these things. Remember, he plans on doing other musical projects, so you may get into one of his later projects. True. Which is why I need to start training myself again. That's why I need to start teaching myself again. At that point, I'm gonna sit you down and grab you for an Etrian Odyssey run or like Saga. Hey, I'm down. I would be so down. Blem, I would be so fucking down. Wish I had your confidence. What do you mean? Honestly, even if I had auditioned, I probably wouldn't have gotten into Epic, but I think it would have been a valuable experience for me. And I regret not doing it, you know? I don't think I'm particularly confident. I think, honestly, at the current point in time, I'm very insecure about my voice in general, because I have not been practicing or training it recently, and, you know, I only started training again back in fucking May. But I still have a classic, like, I have a background in it. I spent nearly 5 years training myself to sing. Take it Epic as a stage play or something akin to it. A musical, yeah. It is a musical that is in the process of being released, and the final saga of it releases soon. One moment. I'm going to do a thing. Okay. Let me pull up, like, one of the really badly produced goddamn Epic fucking covers I tried to do. This was back in May, so it was pretty early into me retraining myself. This is out of my normal range. So the lower notes are like very difficult for me in here, but I'm generally still pretty proud of this one. I flubbed the beginning of that line. I could have done the beginning of that line better. Those notes were way too low for me. I cannot sing that low. But what if I'm the one who killed you? This is at the very, very bottom of my range. Oh, that fucking enunciation on the monster there. And this is where it gets a lot sloppier because I'm trying to push my voice and add a lot of weight to my voice. Not weight. I'm trying to add a lot more support to my voice at a range that is too low. So this part's a lot sloppier. But like, I still kind of fuck with it. I still really like this cover, to be honest. I still really like this one. Sound better in my higher range, but I also can't hold notes well in my higher range. These are things you can learn, though. These are skills you can train yourself in and teach yourself. I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This part's sloppy.
Oh, it's the subtle controlled vibrato there. I only figured out how to do vibrato in chest voice back in May. Part of me doing this, part of the reason I was doing it, uh, was to try and get that vibrato in chest voice. Cyan! Hello, Cyan. Thank you for that raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I was just. And Tea Turtle shit. Welcome on in, folks. I need to snooze an ad. How are your streams? Tell me about your streams. How's everybody doing? Let me give you a shout out. Shout out at Cyan. I will get you Tea Turtle in a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems we commit to chaos, I will bite you. I am currently winter moding. This is my winter coat. But we are here playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. How are y'all? How was your stream? Guys, if you're not already following Cyan, Cyan is a wonderful, wonderful, chaotic dragon boy VTuber, a fellow bitey boy. If you like being bitten, you would like Cyan. Chat, come here. Chat, come here. I know you like being bitten. If you follow me, I know you like being bitten. Go follow Cyan right fucking now. And as well, I will give a shout out as soon as possible. Give some love to Tea Turtle. Tea Turtle, I don't know if we're actually properly acquainted. I don't know if you and I, Tea Turtle, are properly acquainted. If we are not, it is lovely to properly meet you. Because I know I've seen you around, and I've heard good things about you, but I don't think we have, like, fully interacted. But I know if Cyan likes you, then I'm sure you are incredible, and everyone, go give Tea Turtle some love as well. Please let me shout out. Please let me shout out the Tea Turtle. 24 fucking seconds, please. Please. Twitch. Twitch, please. In the meantime, welcome on in, Cyan, welcome on Tea Turtle, welcome on in anyone else who came with the raids. How are y'all doing tonight? How were your streams? What were you guys up to? There we go. Everyone, go give the Tea Turtle some love. I really only know the Tea Turtle as a friend of Cyan's, but I'm sure lovely individual that I've seen here and there on occasion. Everyone, go give your attention, go give your love, go give your appreciation. What were y'all up to tonight, if you don't mind me asking? And folks, if you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stay around to enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. All my love. We were talking a little bit about like singing and musical theater and things of that nature, because I used to be a classically trained singer, and I have a lot of joy for singing and in general the use of the voice. You're doing great. I used to struggle with low notes. I was just commentating on my own work. Blowing up your insecurities, you have a fine voice. No, I want to have an amazing voice. But Epic is like a incredible musical that I have so much love for. Bites you, Cyan, bites you so hard. I would do VA and sing, but you see, so little teen you will cringe at myself so hard. Oh, do it anyway. Fight through the cringe. Cringe is dead. You're stronger than the cringe. Are you really gonna let some fucking cringe be stronger than you? Thank you for the hydrate, Jesse. Are you really going to let the cringe be stronger than you? You're gonna let some fucking cringe stop you like a loser? /J. Really. The emotion of cringe is more powerful than you. Wow. Okay. Embarrassing, /J.
Nuh-uh, cringe at myself. My self-cringe is equivalent to Odin's finger to bacteria. Really, you're gonna let some fucking cringe stop you? Wow, okay, I see how it is. Fucking weak, /J. I'm being so mean. Welcome back, Lament. Lovely to see you. Alright, folks, there will be an ad in a minute. I cannot snooze it again. Twitch says it's ad time, and so it is ad time. I do apologize. God, I'm so fucking mad that I am forced to deal with ads. I would love to not have to worry about ads. I would love to not have to run ads, but here we are. Fuck you, old head. Fuck you. Fuck you. Did you go to a site that shows your singing range? I forgot what the notes were exactly. I am a... See, okay, I'm trying to reach a C3 because I used to be able to sing a C3. I know I can reach a C6, and I'm trying to get down to the C3. I used to be able to do it. I am so close to being able to do it. I want that C3. C3 is like a... Let me grab a C3. Virtual piano, give me a C3, please. Where's the C3? That's an F3? C3, this is C3. I used to be able to sing a C3, I can no longer do it. Thank you for the stretch, Groggy, I appreciate it. Big stretch. I'm none of the proper tones, but hey, don't talk down your own singing ability. You can do it, I'm sure. Stretch your shrimpy shit. I am doing my best. I am doing my best. I'll get there eventually. Always wanted to learn to sing properly, but life keeps getting in the way. It's not easy, I won't pretend that it's easy, but I think it's definitely a worthwhile thing to learn. I absolutely adore singing, especially classical singing. And I think it is something worth learning how to do. You'd be taller if you didn't sit like a shrimp. I don't sit like a shrimp. I sit like a bird. There's a difference. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What are you, blind? The victim showed on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker. Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Redworth, where is that evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. The temptation to start finding VA stuff is killing me that we talked about it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I know it's hard and scary, but like, do it. Nah, you're like 3 foot at most, 4 foot. No, I'm 5'10", bitches. I am 5 fucking 10. Put respect on my name. I'm tall. I swear I'm tall. I'm like so fucking tall. Nah. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. But I am tall. Respect me. Yeah, I'm like 7 foot tall. This is so true, actually. I'm taller than you? Okay, and? Okay, and? Me about to basically speedrun Scarvy for the 3rd time because I need extra gouging fire and roaring lightnings for trade for the Violet DLC mods. I'm not dropping $60 to play the DLC on Violet. Completely fair, honestly, respectable. I'll let Ace sit on my shoulders just so he's taller. I don't need that pizza. I'm already tall. I'm tall. 5'10" is still tall. I'm almost 5'10" is tall, chat. 5'10" is tall. I don't fucking care what you say, 5'10" is tall. You are 5 talent 11. So true. I'm 5 talent 11. I'm almost 5'11". I am so tall. Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer, this is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. Hello, Nvidia Siren. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? As someone who is 5'10", I find it a very annoying height. Like, I'd rather be short or tall instead of, like, exactly average. See, I think it's really funny to say that I'm the average height of a man in the United States. I find it very funny to say. And I'm 6'5", you're officially short. It's not fucking short. I find it very, very funny to tell people that I'm the average height of a man in the United States. I think it's really fucking funny. Groggy, are you okay? Guys, I fucking hate that the standard for short for a guy is anything other than 6 foot. I think that's fucking stupid because that's not average. Short should be below average. That's like how that fucking works. And I think the fact that we hold 6 foot as average and we kind of emasculate anyone under that height is kind of gross and stupid, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, there's so many men who are deeply insecure and feel like they're hopeless, and blame standards like that for them, and it's not, like, our responsibility, of course, to stop men from being shitty and toxic, but perpetuating it is fucking annoying. I do think it's genuinely... Like, why the fuck do you have to be significantly above average in order to be tall? I think that's stupid. I want to be a small boy. That's valid, Dr. Cruiser. That's valid. Besides, I find 5'10" to be a very fun height to be. Thank you, Francisca Von Karma. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the archive. Von Karma. But no, lovely to see you, Nvidia. And hello, Jilly, as well. Lovely to see you. Fuck that, give them a short bean top Twinkie men. Completely fair, Groggy. You know what? Respectable. Respectable. Currently pet sitting while my brother and sister-in-law are waiting to get out of the hospital with their newborn daughter. Oh! Well, congratulations to them and best of luck. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Perhaps I am familiar with that name, Von Karma. Perhaps I am. I'm not old, Strap. I'm not old. Yeah, so Francisca Von Karma, for some reason you are being labeled as a possible ban evader. I do not think you have ever been banned on my channel. I heavily doubt it. But if Twitch has pinged you for being a ban evader in the past, that could be impacting your chats. I can see your messages. The rest of chat cannot see your messages. Basically new here, yeah, and that's totally fine. I'm being very clear that I have no problem for you. It is probably because your account is 3 minutes old. That is probably what it is. It's probably Twitch being stupid. No one else in chat can see your messages, but you're totally fine. I want to just be very clear that I'm not, like, accusing you of anything or being an asshole. Thank you also for the Curse of Scuff, Straff. Appreciated. I have now been scuffed. Unfortunately, Twitch does this and sometimes has false positives on like ban evasion shit. Chances are what happened is you have an account that has been banned on someone's stream before, you just made a new account, and Twitch thinks you're ban evading because your account has previously been banned elsewhere. Even if you are not intentionally ban evading. It's how the system works. Specifically designed my model where I can vary my height depending on how I'm feeling at any moment. You know, that is so valid actually, NVIDIA. I love that. That's cute. Gang hopped on Twitch and found AE first. Respect. Twitch be like that. Twitch be like that. Give them door, select like ends. Those are my type. Fair enough, Groggy. Fair enough. Respectable. Short tops are valid. Short tops are valid. We give our love to short tops. Anyway, we are scuff moding. It is scuffed time. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? And that's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. The one thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. But there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Someone no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files. Okay. I need to take a look at these. Alright, closed perpetrator, Joe Dark, crime, serial murder, sentence, death, victims, Edward Jones, Edith Kirby, Jeb Bates, Jason Knight, Rachel Moss, Neil Marshall. Someone related to Marshall. Okay, someone related to Marshall was one of the victims. That would do it. That would explain it. Gonna lay down, try not to cry from giving myself a first headache. Take care, Groggy. Do what you gotta do. Get some rest, alright? It's lovely seeing you as per always. Also, I'm glad people like the scuff model. Thank you, Ginga. I don't think I properly greeted you, Ginga. It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm gnawing on you. My teeth are embedded in your arm. Or your neck. Or anywhere else. Head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, witnesses Lana Sky, Emma Sky, and that's why they have a vendetta against the Skies. Executive investigator Damon Grant, Lana Sky, head investigator Bruce Goodman. That's why Bruce Goodman is involved. Okay. And then Jake Marshall and Eagle Star were on the case as well. Okay. So Detective's ID, wasn't expecting Officer Meekins, knocked him out, managed to escape, knew which area when we got on the camera, wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Just can't forget the... You know why? Okay. There we go. So I know what line we have to do. Yay, gnawing on neck. Y'all are gay as fuck. Saw these series of videos the other day that edited Ace Attorney footage to real stupid lawyer cases and they were really funny. Send those in the Discord, please. I love dumb Ace Attorney fan content. So much fun fan content comes out of the Ace Attorney fandom. Hello, Alloy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been stipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims.
Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Neil Marshall. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago, he received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. What? A prosecutor? You must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award. Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands. But what's his relationship to you? He was my brother. He was investigating the murders with Damon Grant, the then deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public record. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it. That's your reason for your insane actions. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try and hide it, you can't fool me. Well, at least one thing is for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day of the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happened by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. Chance. It's gotta be more than just that. So, if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one. Which, in turn, means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. But wait. A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. But there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me, this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries of the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Starr is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. I rest my case. It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There is no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time. Disproving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera tapes really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant... Your Honor, wait. Emma, the defense has an objection, a scientific objection, right? What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor, in a sense. Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Hedgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. I have a love-hate relationship with Ace Attorney. I think its format is so interesting. It's such a useful format too. There's like so much room for creativity within the format that I honestly really fucking love. I don't think it's all that often. Thank you for unscuffing me. I don't think it's that often that you have a, format that really allows for this much versatility. It is genuinely cool in my mind. Why is this game so long and convoluted? Why is this game so long and convoluted? Why is everything in this game so fucking long and convoluted? Chat. Why? Why is it like this? Would I know, Lament, you don't gotta tell me twice. And I've been scuffed again. I see how it is. This is what you fucking want. You want this? Is this the war? I have to wait until I load in to change back. Wait, no, shit, god fucking damn it. Why are you people like this? I have to wait for it. Okay, we're on normal. Lament just okay, we're on scuff. Or am I safe? If either of you was planning on saving up for Icon, you're really fucking yourselves over. God fucking damn it. Thank you for the bark boy bark, Christian for the arp, arp, arp. I accept I'll never afford VIP, but what about Icon? I don't care who you are, I'm winning this war. Do you not want to summon the cat? You guys have too many points for scuffing and unscuffing purposes. Okay, I'm realizing now I have to worry about being scuffed every time Mudkip is in chat. Not really wanting the cat, you know what, fair point. Fair enough, to each their own. Some people in chat really want the cat, some people really don't. Bit of a mixed bag. Thank you for the exercise, Izzy. Any particular request? Okay, we're on normal. Push-ups? Alright, I'll get those push-ups. I will get the push-ups for you. Push-ups gotten. Alright, who's winning the war? Yeah, Lament, I think you should probably be aware that Mudkip is like one of my longest time viewers. Mudkip's been here for 2.5 years. Jesus Christ. Alright, last one was Mudkip.
What do you mean mission accomplished limit? This case is probably one of the most convoluted and over the top in the entire franchise. It was created exclusively as an add-on for the DS, had a lot of time to work on it. I generally think it's longer than cases 1 to 3 and 1 to 4 combined. Probably. Like, it's fascinating but frustrating, you know? Don't want the cat and I already have VIP, but I'm still saving up for some reason. Fair enough, fair enough. I think it's interesting knowing who wants the cat and who doesn't, because some people really like the cat and some people really hate him. I hate the cat. I absolutely hate the cat, but I think it's fascinating seeing like which members of my community like him and which don't. Don't like the cat? Fair enough. Can we do a cat AE three-way? I mean, someone needs to make NSFW art of just me first. Like, goddamn. I remember Lament once, like, when asking permission regarding, or asking for, like, boundaries around NSFW art, sending quite the concept of me an icon, and it was terrifying. But really funny, and a little bit interesting. But anyway. Moving on from that. Jesus Christ, some of you have been here for a long time. Jesus, you've been here for a year and a half, McDonda. Dude is made out of cloud and money. I will turn him to ash. Who? Who, Rialdo? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, Icon. Icon is cloud and money, absolutely. Imagine we get NSFW Icon first. As much as I hate him, I do imagine he is going to be a long time... How do I say? As much as I despise Icon, I do realize he's probably going to be a long time feature of the channel, of the stream. And that he will, no matter what I do, be making his occasional appearance and having his fun with the space. Not much I can do to prevent it. And I hope you all will be okay with that. He's got his own things going on, as unfortunate as it is for me. Sometimes that means something the cat, sometimes that means having scuff wars. You know what? Fair, fair. It's an honor to have had some of you for as long as I have. Really, for all of you, to have you as long as I have. Modkip, fucking over 2.5 years, Jesus Christ, forcibly shape-shipped this mutt. I enjoy it, but I don't think anyone's gonna argue it as long. I feel like it's overstays its welcome a little bit, but it is still fun, you know? It can be fun while still over... It can be fun while still overstaying its welcome. Love a terrifying, interesting concept in that context. Exactly, Jilly. I like the cat when he's here, but not when he isn't. You know, yeah, that's fair. Understandable, have a nice day. Speaking of cat... We'll probably get AE Rule 34 before GTA 6. AE, you're breathtaking. Aw, thank you, Genga. Thank you. Alright. We vibe. I'm almost 1 year? Yeah, like, it's fucking insane. I have a question. If I redeem VIP again, do I get mod privileges? No, but I will be... So here's the thing, I want to put out mod apps soon. I want to put out mod applications soon. I was waiting until I hit like 60 average viewers, but I think it might be something I'm better off doing sooner rather than later. I might be putting out mod applications soon. It would be for like people I would consider would be people who have been in the community at least a few months and are relatively consistent and things of that nature, and have shown themselves to be like pillars of the community and whatnot. If you are already a VIP, unfortunately you will have to lose VIP status for that, and I can't exactly refund that, but it is a thing. It is a thing that I'm considering doing. So if for some reason or another you are interested in becoming a moderator, that is a thing that I'll be doing eventually. Love to help out as a mod, but with school I had to calculate that I can show up. Yeah, and that's a issue, a question, you know? Hello, Shuttle Sylveon, it's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. I just figured I would put it out there that something that's probably gonna come with the new year. Something I'm probably gonna do in like January, put out some mod apps because right now I have one active moderator. But yeah, just putting that out there. Folks, if you're interested in potentially modding for the channel, I'll probably be taking on like 2 or 3 people to help out. You don't have to be in the stream, you don't have to be in every stream for the entire time, but being around. I want to have, as much as possible, have like at least one active mod in the channel at all times. That's the hope. How realistic that is, I don't know. There probably will, no matter what, be moments where there isn't anyone. But it is my hope that there will be one active mod in chat at least most of the time. It has been doing okay. Graduated scar therapy yesterday for my wrist surgery. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations, Shadow Sylveon. I'm glad you've been alright. My hungry ass could not be a mod with all these snacks around. My god. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings. Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky sisters were in that file. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right? And no, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again. Did you find something? No. Huh? Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. Is that all? Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student. And I'm just an attorney. But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Thank you for the lurk, Spring Kid, and hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You know what? True. Streamlabs is such an incredible mod. We love Streamlabs. Streamlabs is great. The more I think about CT's brain, the more I realize it's just, well, a brain, though with more solid state storage outside the gel medium. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't know enough about the more sci-fi ends of I'm not a computer science person. I love brains, not a computer science person. I'm literally innocent, otherwise AE and Mercy would be sick as well. It's probably worth noting that I almost never get sick. I have been trapped in a room with 2 people who were like bedridden sick for a week and not caught in anything. Multiple times. I don't get sick. When I do get sick, though, it's bad. I almost never get sick, but when I do get sick, I am fucked. I'm the type of motherfucker that gets sick maybe like once or twice a year, and I am bedridden, cannot function kind of sick. Jay Crispy, here's the thing. If you have a more active, stronger immune system, it's gonna overreact at everything. The issue is that I have a weak immune system where it doesn't react to things until they're really bad and then struggles to fight off and gets really fucking angry. Struggles to fight off those things when they do get bad. At least that's how I understand it. Immune system of fortress, but the guards inside don't exist. Basically. I don't get sick. I get sick very rarely, but when I do, it is bad. And I've streamed through it before because I'm terrible. It's also worth noting that I have so many medical issues. Jesus Christ, chat, I am physically ill. I am full of physical health issues. Would you guys like me to list every single medical condition I have? Jesus fucking Christ, chat, I should not be allowed to, like, drive or... I should not be allowed to fucking stand. That sounds unwise. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. You did it before, why not again? Jesus Christ. List it in song. I'm gonna make a song about, like, every single medical condition I have. Chad, do you want a terrible fun fact? A week and a half ago I fainted. I just, out of nowhere, fucking fainted. For no explicable reason. I just fucking fainted. This is an issue that used to be very frequent for me, but I have not had for 2 years, and I'm scared. This used to be a frequent thing for me. It stopped happening 2 years ago. It's starting to happen again. Chat, I'm scared. Insert that one medical song with Oliver. Very good song, but it's supposed to happen. I know. I've done that a few times, but it was from standing up. It just happened. Take care of yourself now. That's the thing. This is a medical issue that I have had since I was like 11. This is a medical issue I have had since like 11, and we never figured out what was happening. We never figured out what was triggering it. But it just kind of stopped at one point. One day it just stopped happening. About nearly 3 years ago. It stopped happening, I think, like May of 2022 was the like last time it had happened. And then it just randomly happened again. Just back to unexplained fainting. It's very fun. I love being horribly physically ill. Thank you for the hydrates, Luna. Hope you're doing well. AE, court-martial or explode Rory, please. I can't time him out without unmodding him, and that's gonna be annoying to fix. Thank you for the hydrates, Luna. It's appreciated. I have hydrated. There's liquid inside me now. Chat, do we have to take care of AE? No. If you want to take care of me, donate to me or commission me or do something like that. Above the law. Hello, Connie the Wolves. How are you doing? Buy me things on my throne. Chat, I cannot fucking wait to use that electric kettle, though. I'm like so hyped to use that electric kettle. Sorry, I'm the favorite. Nah, I just don't want to go through the effort. Bully him by contributing to the mic on throne. So true. Everyone, make our handsome boy drink under ceremonial water. Anyway. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Yeah, I'm very excited about using an electric kettle, chat. I fucking love electric kettles. I wanted an electric kettle. I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna get things off the throne, I want them to be, like, useful or meaningful things. I don't want to just put, like, candy and food up on there. The only reason I put the Sour Patch Kids up there is because it's a long-standing joke. Redhead, are you here right now? Redhead, were you aware of the joke regarding the Sour Patch Kids? Kettle, so true, Lichen, exactly. Welcome back. Kettle indeed. Oh, did the Vatican get holy water that makes some sweet tea with it? Oh, whoa, okay. Chad, I'm gonna show you the worst clip of my fucking career. I'm gonna show you all the worst clip of my fucking streaming career. It's bad. I'm warning you right now that it is bad. Can I... Why can't I sort? Oh, sort by... Okay, sort by views. Got it. Alright. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna show you guys the worst fucking clip of my career. I can't believe fucking Celerity is the person who clipped this. God damn it. Before this clip starts, I need to preface this with the fact that I was drunk and sick. I was drunk and sick during this clip. All right, I need to preface it with that. In this clip, I am the drunkest I have ever fucking been.
So you don't want belly scratches? Only if you don't tell anyone.
I
I'll
was
fucking fight you.
I was straight up the
Can't
drunkest I
tell
have ever
anyone,
been.
Okay? For a patch of Sour Patch Kids, you know what? You might have me for a pack of Sour Patch Kids. For a pack of Sour Patch Kids, you can do whatever the fuck you want to me. I don't care. For a pack of Sour Patch Kids, whatever you fucking say. I'm yours for the goddamn night. Have at. I love fucking Sour Patch Kids.
I was really fucking drunk. I was really fucking drunk. I was fucked up. I was sick, drunk, and fucked up. And you asked for £2 worth. What's that mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Always have Sour Patch Kids on standby. Got it. How fucking dare you? How dare you? How dare you? That fucking clip haunts me. Guys, no. Guys, no. Don't. Fucking Redhead already sent me like £2 of Sour Patch Kids. Don't do this. Don't do this. Feel the same way with Sour Patch watermelon candy. Honestly, the watermelons are only okay. See, the funny thing is Sour Patch Kids aren't even my favorite candy. Sour Patch Kids are not even my favorite candy. My favorite candy are Warheads. Warheads are my favorite candy. I fucking love Warheads. I will fucking... How do I say... I cannot find a way to say this that isn't... sus. I can't find a way to say this that isn't sus. I will rub my mouth fucking raw with Warheads. They are horribly delicious. Which type of warheads? The regular ones. The regular ones. I fucking love warheads. Don't send me more shit, Lament. I will kill you. I love warheads. Oh my god. My favorite have a kind of funny name, Candy Nuts, so valid. So yes, the sour warheads. Yes, the sour candy warheads. I love sour candy in general. I'm a big sour candy enjoyer. Okay, actually, are you a masochist? Maybe. What of it? Maybe. What of it? Why do you like nuking your mouth? I don't know. Gotten citric acid birds for having too many sour keys before? Yeah, no, I've gotten that many, many times in my life. Warheads are pretty good. We prank supply teachers in high school with them. I fucking love that shit. Delicious. Oh, God, I fucking love Sour Patch Kids. Stop buying me things. Lament, you don't have the money to do this. Lament, you don't have the fucking money for this. Lament, you don't have the money for this shit. I want to be very clear, guys. Please never spend money you don't have on me. Please never spend money you don't have on me. I'm just a fox on the internet. I'm just a fucking Enfield on the internet. Please put yourselves in your own security first. I beg of you. This is my last gift to AE. Sends more shit. Exactly. You are my friend. I'm hissing at you. I'm hissing at you. Love fruit gummies, can only get them on a rare occasion. My mom bought a box for my nephew that he ended up not being able to eat, so she gave them to me and ate 6 packs in an hour. God. I do in general just really like fruit flavored candy, but sour candy, my beloved. I'm going to spend money on you. This is a joke. I'm currently in debt. My pink sucks, don't ask. Hey, it happens. Hey, it fucking happens. I am financially struggling myself right now. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I'm so grateful for the comm money that I've gotten, the commission money I've gotten, because chat, I would not have gotten through my recent situation without the commissions. Thank you guys for helping me out. I don't know what I would do without you people. Let's say the hair physics on the 2 Discover lovely. You can thank Prince Aaron for that. Let me real quickly. Follow. Starting to actually feel waking to lay down. Good night, J Crispy. Take care, take care, take care. Get some good rest. Hope you feel better soon. This model was made by the wonderful Prince Aaron. It is the scuff model to contrast with my regular model, and I love it. The physics on it are so cute and stupid. It's so good. But yes, yes, yes. Feel better soon, J Crispy. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. It's so fucking silly. Laying down right now, feeling so comfy. I'm glad, Dr. Cruiser. I'm glad you're feeling comfy and cozy. Aaron is great, even if I do still write Aaron out of habit. Me too, Blaziken. I do that a lot. I have to fix it every single time. I do have to go in and like retype Aaron every single time that I type it. It is a problem. Aww. In any case, looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Wright? I am sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be... Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Cute and stupid, that's my nickname. No, Lament. No. Aaron sounds like AE doing a cosplay of Kagame and Ren. Rin, rather. Hello, hardcover. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yes, Your Honor. If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing? This handprint left at the crime scene. Clearly, it shows a contradiction. I would like to save. Wyvern loves the Kage Min. I cannot pronounce it right now, chat. I'm too brain dead to pronounce words. Hello. What do you mean you're bad, Connie? You're bad. Hello, dragon. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Clearly shows a contradiction. The only thing that seems clear is that you're grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. Missing? You mean something hasn't been missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there? Yes. Something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use. The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans? Okay. There's two things I can think of, chat. There are two things. The jar is one of them. And the other is the blue badger. Doing good, glad to hear that you're home full now. Thank you! It's been a fucking rough few months, but we got through. Thank you so much for the subscription as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How dare you? How dare you? Thank you so much, though. It means a lot. I really, really appreciate it. We commit crimes. I'm committing crimes in your general direction, okay? Just know that you're currently being crimed on. Crimes are being done to you. Do with that as you will. The badge is a meme. Oh, yes, yes, yes. No, the badge is super fucking funny. The badge is absolutely super fucking funny. The jar, but wouldn't it be really funny if it was the badger? I feel like it'd be really funny if it was the badger. As they say back west, even a blind man can hit with a buckshot. That is, as long as he's facing the general direction. It seems Mr. Wright is not sure which direction to face. It's no use. The more evidence there is, the greater chance of being wrong. Just calm down, Mr. Wright. Try and remember what the evidence room was like on the day of the crime. Fuck you. Pyro, fuck you. I was right the first time. That was an accident. What about that, please? What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth. Guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here. So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well? Well, what? Have you watched the tape yet? I think so. We have watched the tape, yes. That's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. What? You meant the drawers, I mean, what? I thought, okay, Pyra, my bad, I misinterpreted. The tape was my least favorite part. I haven't had too much trouble with it. I think so far it has been easy enough for me to figure out. So that means, just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Don't look at me. I didn't put it there. Mr. Wright, think through scientifically. Emma. On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger into the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in. Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched blabberdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. But how? One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Oh, Plink, I just noticed that cursive scuff, I apologize. Evidence, just a little guy, yeah. He's just a little guy. A little guy who is capable of murder. Sexy AE time. Aw, thank you, Plink. Thank you. Let me winter coat myself. I am required to winter coat myself because it's winter. I'm so fucking handsome. Sorry, I'm so fucking handsome. I am so goddamn handsome. What the fuck? How am I so fucking handsome? Sorry, chat, I'm having a moment. Thank you for the stretch, Corin. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm valid. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. Okay, I must sleep. Good night. Take care, Monster Kicker. It was lovely having you as per always. Take good care of yourself, alright? Good night. The moment is always correct. You fucking cook with this model. I am so proud of it. I am so fucking proud of it. I'm so fucking hot. The problem is the other time. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. Was it the raccoon? Did the raccoon murder? I committed the murder, chat. I have been the murderer this whole time. It was me. That is ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. The murder portrayed on the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found in the locker. So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred. When did the first incident occur? To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Now then, will the defense please present as evidence? What shows when the first crime took place? Think of the hydrate, redhead. It was my badge. How does it feel, Edgeworth, to be the edgy instead of the edger? I cannot save right now. Chat, I cannot currently save, and also an ad is about to hit. We will suffer through it together. Done with an hour and a half of 4 p.m. 5:18. What does this say again? Okay. Yeah, there was an entry at... There was a 77777. I feel like it has to be that. Happy holidays, my guy. I'm just here for a moment, though. Thank you so much for stopping on Nan Emerald. I hope you've been alright. Hope you've been well. That is lovely, lovely to see you. And hello, Juno. God, it's been a while. How have you been? Why your hair gray? Because it's winter. It's my winter coat. It's winter coat hours. How have you been, Juno? It's been a hot minute. Lovely to see you. This is truly the highlight of my day. I'm glad, Plank. I'm glad. Hey, and guess what, folks? You're going to see me again tomorrow night. And also on Sunday night. I'd get cold. Fair enough. Fair enough. You've been a hot minute. You know what? Fair point. But no, lovely, lovely to see you, Emerald. You take care of yourself, okay? Getting us a highlight of the message. I'm biting you. I'm okay. How are you now that you've been confined to walls? I am doing much better. Things are on an upswing. It has been a hell of a year. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. I'm gonna be honest, this year has fucking sucked. I'm gonna be honest, this year has fucking sucked. But we keep on trucking, and you know what? We're in a better place for it. It has been a really, really fucking hard year, but we are in a better place for it. And I have a feeling that things are only gonna go up from here. I think that we're in a good place, and that it's only going to get better. I hope so anyway. Telling me a whole weekend of AE? I can't do Saturday. I will not be able to do Saturday night, but I will be here on on Friday night and on Sunday, and I'm trying to figure out what the stream schedule is going to look like generally in the future. It might end up being like Mondays, Wednesdays, and then variable weekends. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll make sure there is something. We'll figure it out together, okay, chat? When you hit rock bottom, the only way to go is up. True that, Fernator. Fucking true that. Anyway, I feel like this has to be it. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card? Oh, the ID card record. Officer Miggins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done? I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out I couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. What do you mean, Fox Coin? This one time a random guy saw me code and decided to start talking to me about cryptocurrencies. Have you considered killing him? Did you consider committing murder? The only good digital currency is Animal Crossing bells. So true. So true.
It is clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. That would mean the crime must have taken place. That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 7777777. Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 7777777. AE, not sticking around because spoilers, but congratulations on homeness. Thank you so much, Shell Shock. Hope you've been well. It is lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You are wonderful. It's been a while, but I hope you've been well. And thank you so much. Alternatively, have you considered incineration? So true. So fucking true. I'll be back next stream. Thank you so much. Lovely, lovely to see you as per always. Hopefully AE's new burrow is comfortable. It's a work in progress, but we're getting there. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 7777777. That's 17 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least, at present. AE, can you defenestrate me? What does that mean again? Give me a second. Can I defenestrate you? I have to check what defenestration is. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Or it's gonna be beef jerky. I feel complete. Congratulations. I do love some beef jerky. I do love some beef jerky. Honestly, just some meat and cheese. Give me some meat and cheese. I fucking love meat and cheese. I'm glad you feel complete though. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. But that's ridiculous. Just how? I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which one can be granted such authority. If an official charge is filed against an executive is accepted, and an official charge. You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Always feel complete with you around AE. I'm biting you. What if it was caked up and freaky and called it beef turkey? I need it. I need it. I need it even more than I currently do. Give it to me. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes? No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. The Lana? Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7777777. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The SL9 incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Yo, hello, Citrus Hydeneal. It's been a hot minute. I feel like it's been a hot minute. My memory doesn't exist. How are you doing? I'm not a gilf. I will bite you so hard. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Miles Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, occasionally, we felt powerless of the law. Lament, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Lament, I am going to kill you. I unbanned that word a few months ago, not for fucking this. Oh my god. He's not a guilty to stuff. Yeah. I don't have children at all. Chat, I'm childless. Chat, I am childless. I didn't fucking unban that word to be treated like this, SMH. God fucking we need to talk. I'm pregnant. I'm sorry. I cannot stay for your child. He's just a hot old dude. I'm not old. Chat, I'm not even old. That's the thing, I'm not old. I'm not. God damn, fuck y'all. Don't go out for milk and cigarettes. I'm already gone. I'm already out the door. I already left. Hello, Araya. They're calling me a Delph again. You're ancient in Fox years? I'm an Enfield. Chat, we've talked about this before. I'm an Enfield. I'm an ancient fucking Fae beast. Now, I myself am not all that ancient. Hello, Babusta Bunana. Hope you're doing well. Batteries love a nice stream. You take care of yourself. You take care of yourself then. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're doing well. But chat, we've talked about this. Yes, I'm a bilf. This is so true. This is so true. I'm a bilf. We've talked about this before. I'm an Enfield. I am a obscure Fae creature. I can theoretically live forever. I don't want to, but I could. I could theoretically never die. I'm the kind of immortal where things can kill me. I'm the kind of immortal where things could kill me, where if I were to be struck down in some way, I would stay dead, but that it's harder to do so. And that I cannot die of quote-unquote natural causes. I can't die of old age. Okay? I'm not old in Fox years. In fact, in Enfield years, I am very young. I have interacted with Enfields that are thousands of years old. Okay? Get bit. Getting tired, so I'm gonna head off for the night. Take care, Zelda. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get bit. It is lovely seeing you as per always. I see. Best of luck on the Delph Adventures. Araya, I am gonna commit crimes. Oh Lord, baby Enfield. I want to be clear that I am of age, but I'm not old. I am still young by Enfield standards. Are you weak to iron? Interesting question. Me personally, no. Personally, no. Some Fae creatures, maybe. Are you weak to being dead? Yes. He's weak to Sour Patch Kids and tequila, though. Shut up. Listen, I'm normal. I'm valid. If I hit you with iron, you're deaf weak to it. Okay, listen. If you were to shoot me with a goddamn bullet and I die, that doesn't mean I'm weak to whatever fucking metal the bullet was made out of. It means I'm weak to guns.
Most people, fair or otherwise, don't like being hit with iron. There's a meaningful difference there. The Sestad throws iron ingot at your head. I'm gonna commit a crime. AE is weak to guns. I'm pretty sure most people are weak to guns. Chat, I'm pretty sure being weak to guns is like pretty standard. Weak to bludgeoning damage. Chat. It's not how that works. It's not how any of this works, chat. That's not how any of this fucking works. Curses, bullets, my one weakness. Yeah, imagine being weak to conventional weaponry, chat. Imagine being weak to conventional weaponry. What Redhead said. I promise you, chat, that I am normal amounts of weak to conventional weaponry. That's how that works. I'm not weak to guns. I Dark Souls backroll in time. I'd like to see you try. I want to see that in action. In any case. Occasionally, we felt powerless. Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Lana? I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime within. I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crime... No, that's not the voice. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana... Even if it involved forging evidence... See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No! Imagine British AE. You don't have to. You can already hear it here. Lana's remarks caused quite the stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day. To be continued. Now here's the question, chat. I don't want to end stream yet, but are we continuing past this point in this game? That is the question. That is the question. Hello, BLT. Lovely to see you. British AE is just Spider-Punk. So true, though. Here is the question, chat. I've been lurking this whole time, but needed a nap. Well, welcome back from the land of naps. Hope you rested well. Hope you rested well. Chat, here is the question. I don't want to end stream yet. I'd like to go for at least another 30 minutes. Do we continue on playing this game? It goes on a lot longer, trust me, especially for a first-time player. Who's Spider-Punk? Spider-Punk is from Spider-Verse. So, are we gonna keep doing this or are we gonna do something else for a bit? That is the question. That's the question I'm posing, chat. Do we want to make a bit more progress here and see if we can find a good stopping point that is probably in the middle of things? Or do we want to just do something else for a little bit? What are the other options? I could open up Minecraft for like 30 minutes. I could draw for like 30 minutes. We could sit here and chat for like 30 minutes. Thoughts. Thoughts and opinions. I am currently accepting feedback. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Can we look up big guns? We could look up big guns. We play hardcore Minecraft, you could easily die in 30 minutes. We could. We could. Y'all want to play Minecraft? I kind of want to play Minecraft. Just animating while you play, so I'm happy. Alright, alright. We'll Minecraft for a bit. I want to Minecraft for a bit. What are you animating, Araya? Do you mind if I ask what you're currently animating? I'm very curious. I want to get back into animation, honestly. Hi. Hello, Neko. Heading out for the night. Good luck with the craft mining. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, Sylveon. I do appreciate it. Alright, got the stream title. Most important part. And then... Am I picking up the most... Yeah, we're picking up the most recent release. Give it a second to install. Happy to share, but it would mean plugging a little. I don't mind you plugging. Have at, have at. I want to hear what you've been up to. Good night, gonna bed soon before I leave. In the movie Red One, they have internet trolls like Homestuck. Oh god. Oh no. I could hear the Java running on your computer. Yeah, don't worry. My PC is really loud right now. Don't worry about it. We're having a bet in a second. In a second. Alright, chat. We do have... Back from letting the puppies out. Welcome back, NVIDIA. We're about to hop into a little bit of Minecraft because we couldn't hit a good stopping point in the video game. Or rather, we hit a good stopping point in our previous video game and we want to do something else. Now, we do have a little bit of a thing here. We have a little bit of a tradition here. Will AE die before the stream ends? Put your points in. You can bet. Bear in mind, we will probably only be live for another like 25-30 minutes, but one of the games nearly gave me a panic attack, or one of them nearly gave me a panic attack after he vanished and I started hearing coyotes, but everyone's back and safe. I'm glad everyone's safe. I'm glad everyone is safe. That does sound terrifying. You know what? I believe in you, AE. Oh my god. All in, I learned not. Why are you like this? Blaziken, why are you like this? Okay, I'll probably only be live for another, like, little while. Another 25-30 minutes, most likely. And hopefully we won't die in that time. I believe in fighting against the odds. Thank you. All in, baby. Jesus fucking Christ, why are you all like this? Welcome back to the hardcore world. Where was I? I think I had just gone mining and got lost in this world, if I'm being perfectly honest, chat. I'm pretty sure I was lost. Yeah, I got lost. That's what happened here. So we need to find our way back home. We do have 23 diamonds, so that's pretty cool. We could just make a home here, that is an option, but like, it'd be nice to head back home. If we can figure out where home is. Making a YouTube short content calendar announcement because I'm able to hopefully pursue online content creation full time next year. Oh shit, Araya. Through what means? I'm curious. Like I'm always jealous of folks who are able to do this shit full time. I desperately. Okay, off to a great start, chat. Honestly, I am jealous of people who are able to do this shit full time. Because I'm easily putting in like 60-hour weeks as is. And the thought of being able to do even more for me is like, I wish. Home is where the pants aren't. So I'm always curious how folks end up in that position, you know? But no, best of luck, Araya. I hope that you're able to, you know, make it with that. We need more people participating. Yes, I'll never get VIP at this rate. Please donate to me. Listen, Blaziken, you can't control how folks predict. So how much money would I have to spend to get you to purposely throw this game and die? It's not happening. I'm not purposely throwing my hardcore world. I get unnecessarily attached to these. But that said, I don't know where home is. I feel like luck is more than half of it true. The thing with content creation, it is half luck. Raw skill, while... How do I say this? Content creation is 1/2 luck, 1/2 skill. You need luck to get noticed. Getting attention on you, especially the kind of attention that would allow you to do it full time, is entirely luck. It is skill that allows you to draw people in and maintain them once you get that burst of luck. Thank you for the hydrates, Tanky. How are you doing today? I honestly don't think I've gotten my like lucky break yet. You know, I haven't gotten that, you know, 1,000 viewer raid or been shout out by yo Merxy. Thank you for the fucking shout, not the shout out, for the fucking raid. Welcome on in. Hello, folks. Hello. If we haven't met before, hi, my name is Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Retro Games. I do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos. I will bite you. How is everyone doing tonight? Thank you so much. Magi was taken for that follow. We're currently playing some hardcore Minecraft and chilling a little bit after some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. How was your stream? Patchwork VT, thank you for that follow as well. How was your stream, Merxy? If you guys aren't already following Merxy, go give her love. She is a wonderful, wonderful raccoon girl VTuber, very cozy, very comfy, and a good pal of mine. I know you DM'd me. Did I respond? I don't remember if I responded to your DMs earlier because I think I was stream prepping. I apologize if I forgot to respond, but Merxy is lovely. Give her all of my love and support. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I see leftist, I press hard. I'm a simple man. Hello, I am an anarchist. I am a leftist anarchist. How are you doing today? I openly talk about politics on this channel. If you would like a leftist safe zone, this is your space. In any case, though, it's a pleasure to make all of your acquaintance. Welcome on in to Patchwork, to Merxy, to Magi, to, let me see, Volnor, to Mischief again, to Tier, to everyone. Hello. It's always so cute seeing folks know each other, whether it's like folks from my community or folks aside of it, like just seeing you know each other. Actually, I'm going to be talking to the specialist in disability benefits to see if streaming would get in the way of me getting healthcare because America. Good luck. That is a very America problem. Love politics. All the protests I go to get forbidden, like weird times. Completely fair. Hello, hello. Cafe Foxtail. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Jesus Christ. Chat, I think I'm a little bit brain dead after playing Ace Attorney. I think Ace Attorney has left me a little bit brain dead. Oh. Fun special announcement for all the folks here. So fun fact about me, I'm homeful now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I'm homeful now. I have acquired home. I don't mean I bought a house. I just mean I'm homeful now. Long story short. But hello, Cafe Foxtail. Hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. It is lovely, lovely to see you. Honestly, it's wonderful to see everyone. It always is. It's just an absolute pleasure. It is such a joy for me to, see folks, have them come in and say hi. Little brain dead, a streamer checks out. I promise I am good at streaming. I'm just also a little bit eepy sometimes. I just get a little bit eepy sometimes. Hey, they added Skibbity Toilet to Fortnite. Don't do this to me. Don't do that. I did no. Did they actually? Did they fucking actually? Are you fucking with me right now? We're making a new home. How do I theoretically pronounce your name, AE? So you can call me AE or you can call me Archivist. Either of those is fine. I am an Enfield, a fox-bird dog chimera from Celtic folklore. I also live on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, and by slightly worse, I mean ha 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 ha. But yeah, it's just Archivist. You can also call him anytime. I'm gay. Hello, Arrow. Hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite to you as well. Get barked at, get bitten. We're playing some hardcore Minecraft after chilling out with Ace Attorney because my voice is dead and we also hit a good stopping point. Because Jesus Christ is my voice dead, actually. AE's pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. You can call me anything you want as long as you call me later. You're biting me like the meme I sent you earlier. So true, Arrow. Except I'm not doing it flirtingly. I'm not flirting with you, Arrow. I'm not flirting with you. Ayo, is this Riz? Here's the thing, the biting thing never started out as flirting. I know my chat is like so hopelessly fucking gay that they assume that my biting is flirting. It didn't start out that way. That wasn't the initial intention. Bites, please. Yeah, of course, of course. I call you something, but I'm not a guy. Oh, not the biting part, the calling you back part. Ah. Never mind. See, I'm also stupid, is the other thing. A is legendary Riz is coming for someone who's gay in the other direction. You know what? That's an honor. That is an honor, Tanky. I appreciate that. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate it. How the fuck do I have legendary Riz? I'm just sitting here being autistic. Is that enough? Is being autistic on the internet all it really takes? Okay, I am 1 diamond short. Thank you, Milk Wraith, for the fucking subscription. What the fuck? Why are you all so nice to me? This isn't allowed. This is illegal. Stop being nice to me. Fucking first you people buy like my entire... Oh, chat, I have a throne now.
I now have a safe address where you can fucking send me things for the first time ever. I have a throne now. Anyway. First you guys buy like everything on my goddamn throne wish list, and now this. Lament, shut up. I don't think I asked you how your fucking stream went. I don't think I asked you how your stream went, Merksy. How was your stream, Merksy, if you're still here? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry, I'm distracted and tired, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. On the internet, autism is the highest of royalty. You know what's so true, actually? This community was the first time I heard of biting outside of punishment or boundary. I didn't even think it was restful before. It wasn't intended to be. Hot fops, I know. To be fair, being autistic in the post-COVID era has netted me more dates than masking pre-COVID. People are just not used to others speaking their minds or freedom to filter. You know what? That's a fair point. That is a fair point, actually. That is a fair point. Was that villager... They're valid. Let them live. There's a blacksmith, maybe it has a diamond. I don't think they do. Oh, wait, blacksmith in the village. Oh, shit. Good night, I need to go steal from your fucking blacksmith. Let them live, he says, invading their home and streaming their activities. Maybe they're fucking into it. You don't know. Maybe they're exhibitionists. No dice. A shame, chat. No dice. Let them live, laugh, love. They can have a little bit of laughing and loving as a treat. Did you ask for their explicit enthusiastic consent? Maybe I did. You don't know. You weren't there. Maybe I did. Okay, what am I doing? We need one more diamond, chat. We need one more diamond, so that's gonna be our goal. A singular additional diamond. I don't know where the fuck my mine was. Let me actually grab the rest of my iron. Let me see if it's done smelting. Continuous, enthusiastic consent. It's true, it's important. I could melt the pickaxe, but I'm not sure if I want to. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Because I'm gonna want more diamonds for a sword anyway. So it's probably best I just go back down there. I don't think you can smelt the pickaxe anyway, not the diamond one at least. Yeah, I don't know, I'll be perfectly honest. Despite my love of this game, and I know a lot about Minecraft, I don't know everything. I'm fully aware that I do not know everything. I have a lot of blind spots in this game. There's a lot of things that I just am not familiar with. And that's fine, and that's okay. I don't need to know everything about block game to enjoy block game. Alright, so I can't. Alright, understood. Yeah, like, I know that works with, like, iron and shit, but I wasn't sure if it worked with diamond anyway. Good to know, though, that it does not. Iron and gold items being spotted under the nugget versions. That makes sense. Okay. That does, in fact, make sense. Thank you. Appreciated.
Used to know a lot about Minecraft, then I went like 5 years without playing it. See, I know a... Okay, chat. Can I say something really fucked up? Something that I'm really mad about? There is an exploit that has been in Minecraft for a long time. And you will have seen me use this exploit on stream before. There was an exploit called spawn immunity, when you log into the world, for the first 3 seconds, it's 3 seconds. For the first 3 seconds after you spawn into a world, you have immunity. You cannot take damage. I've used this exploit on stream before. I have saved 2 hardcore worlds using that exploit. One of which, like, I had fallen into lava in the nether and managed to build my way out of it. And honestly, probably I made a YouTube short out of it. Probably one of my favorite YouTube shorts I've ever made. And one of my best performing too. It has been patched. They patched the exploit. You can no longer do that. And I'm pissed off. They patched it. They patched it and now my failsafe is gone. Anyway, it's nearly 7 a.m. I should probably sleep. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. It was a pleasure meeting you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Thanks for coming on in with Merxy. It is an absolute pleasure. My autism gives me hyper-specific knowledge about games I play. Same. No, I know so much about Minecraft and RDO and various other games, but also I have a lot of blind spots. Like half an hour of saving the world for the immunity. Yeah, it was fucking great, and they fucking took it away. It's between us. You'll have to practice your autism to remember it. Yeah, I'm pissed. Love how they patched it and not the fact that you can just open land cheats and respawn yourself in hardcore. I mean, true. You can do that. They said, oh, a feature they added before? I think it's because it got too much publicity and people started abusing it. People like me. But also, oh, there's home. Chat, we found home. Like, I think it's because people like me started abusing it, but also it's a good exploit. It was a cool exploit and I liked it, and they should have kept it because I personally liked it. I'm homeful, yes. I'm homeful, chat. In game too. I've become homed. Chat, I'm homeful. But no, they should have kept that one in specifically because I liked it. I'm so pissed off that they removed that exploit recently. My entire like playstyle in this game was so dependent on it, low-key. Yo! Nalu, thank you so much for that hydrate. How are you doing tonight? I didn't know about that before betting, not that it would have stopped me from going all in, but dumbass, affectionate. No, I'm very upset about it, honestly. I am very, very upset that they got rid of that specific exploit. It's one that I do feel like at some points I use it to cheese. There were points that I used it where I probably shouldn't have. I don't believe in like cheating in a single player game or anything, and I think at times it was fair. I think like the first time I used it in the nether it was fair, but there were other times I used it that were a bit too hacky and cheaty, and then I kind of regret using it in. But I'm mad that it's gone entirely. They really said you're not allowed to have fun. They really said you're not allowed to be happy. was gonna say homely, but apparently that means something different than the way that I thought it did. I can't think of it meaning anything other than, like, homely being the quality of having of being home-like? I don't know. I can homeful you. Only have one bed, though. Hello, hello. I'm glad you're chilling, Nalo. It's lovely to see you over on my end of things. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Spawn traps become a whole lot more viable. True. True. That as well. Like, that's gonna be fucked on anarchy servers. The kind of anarchy server drama that's going to open up. No dice over here either. That's fun. I lurk every now and then. It is appreciated. It is appreciated. I really, it's always lovely to see folks, especially these days. I came back from oh, hell yeah. I'll take the armor templates. I came back from a hiatus a few months ago, and it was a rough event to go through. Oh, hello. I don't have any bones. I don't have any bones. And so ever since then, I don't know, I've had like a lot of appreciation for folks who come by even for a moment. I'm not like, it's not like I didn't have appreciation before, but my appreciation of the folks who stop by, whether they lurk or hang out for an extended period of time, like I have more love and appreciation for that than ever. It has made me even more grateful of this community. Honestly, AE, I'm so happy you have a house now. It's the one thing I can be happy about this month. Things aren't perfect yet. Why am I so bad at this video game? Really should have made it a game rule. I wish. There's so many things that should be a game rule. I'm having trouble finding the words to say what I want to say right now. Words escape me often on account of my many, many mental illnesses. But I'm just incredibly grateful and in love with this community, and I'm so, so happy to have you all here and with me, and I'm so excited to create these days. Things are still going to be a bit all over the place for a while. It's gonna take time for things to be, you know, fully normal. Okay, this is south. I'd head southwest. So this should be the right way, okay. It's gonna be a while before things are fully there. But I'm really excited for them to be. I have a lot of hope for the things that we can accomplish together. I am excited to show you guys the best of what I can offer, and I hope that you'll be here to accept it and love it. Apparently, according to Google, it could be a sarcastic way of saying someone's unattractive. I've never heard it used that way, actually. Curious about something? Feel free to ask. Oh, your follow age. There you go. A out of context is I don't have any bones. Maybe I should enable the quotes thing. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Appreciate the appreciation even though I stop by only every now and then, so I was happy you remember me. Of course! I remember viewers who have not been here in years. Hi, Pot. Lovely to see you. Get bit. No, I feel like recently has been the end of a very complicated era in my journey. And like I said, it'll be a bit before things are fully where I want them to be, but we're making good progress in getting there. And I am more excited than ever for what the future could bring. I was here all along just working. Well, I appreciate it, Pod. It's lovely to see you properly, though. Also, I came out to my family a few days ago. Oh, how'd that go? I hope it went well. I really, really hope that it went well. Fucking, I'm so proud of you. I am so, so proud of you, Tanky. You did amazing. Yeah, he probably doesn't remember me, nah. I remember folks who have not been here in years. Because fucking everyone who has come and spent time with me and fucking valued what I create is near and dear to me. Okay, so I did something wrong. Is this just in the middle of the ocean? Is it really just down in the middle of the ocean here? Okay. I need chunk borders, which is... There we go. Okay. See, I don't know if I am in the right chunk is the issue. Okay, okay. It seems like I'm in the right chunk. So I need to find block 99 within this one. Yeah, it's 99 in the chunk, yes. Did you get lost again? I'm not lost again, I'm looking for a buried treasure. They're accepting, but they're also old or trans someone, so you're like boys or girls. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I'm glad they're accepting in the end of things. Thank you so much, Curso Winter, for that follow. How are you doing tonight? Oh, you can't see the map? My bad, my bad. I didn't account for the fact that you couldn't see the map. Alright, I need block 99 within the chunk. Nine. Okay, we're on block 99. Okay, I need to go up. I need to go up. We'll come back down in a second. But we found it. We did it. Good news, everyone. Winter's no longer coming. Winter is here. God, no, not the winter. We did it. We have enough diamonds now. Chat, we have enough diamonds now. That's what I was hoping for. That is everything I could have possibly asked for. Okay, now we just need to make it home safe. We'll turn off chunk borders in a second. Getting home safe takes priority. Is this home? Chat, I don't think this is home. Chat, I think I'm lost again. I think I got lost again. Chat, they gave the fox explosives. This is totally safe and not at all dangerous. Sorry I had to deal with that. I hate people who are like, I accept you, but I don't accept you people. BS. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that shit. Once the holidays are over, I'd like to talk to you about some art if possible. Oh, absolutely. DMs are open. Currently on waitlist, but I did not leave my diamonds to the previous village. Shut up. Currently on waitlist, but hopefully past the holidays, things should have calmed down. And I would be absolutely, absolutely happy to take on anything. Just hit me up whenever. One of the... Oh, I hate all of the one of the good ones shit, God. It's such an infuriating kind of mindset. Oh, this entire population is bad, but you're good, and usually you're good because you don't push your identity. Usually when they say you're one of the good ones, what they mean is like you allow me to discriminate against you in ways that don't make me feel guilty type deal. When people say that, they mean that you're passive. And it's so uncomfortable. I despise that kind of attitude that, like, the only valid way to be a minority is to be one that they can ignore, is to be a quiet one that doesn't so much as inconvenience them. There's a very good song by the Narcissist Cookbook called The Absolute State of the Union, where he kind of talks on this concept. And specifically about his own journey with these kinds of things. He briefly addresses how he was at a point in his life that kind of person. How he used to. How do I say? He viewed these social issues through the lens of like, oh yes, you deserve the right to defend your identity and seek the solutions to your troubles. You deserve the right to be yourselves and fight for change, as long as you don't so much as mildly inconvenience me. And I want to be very clear that, you know, everything he is saying and doing in this work is meant to be, like, poking fun at this ideology in a way. He is not seriously believing or suggesting this. He is just speaking on his own personal experiences and making fun of those experiences. But I do think it speaks to, like, the thing that he points out there is very real. There is this very, very real tendency to look at minority groups and whatnot, and I think I'm saying things that are obvious. I think I'm tired of not phrasing myself nearly as well as I could. Well, just reciting things that everyone already knows. But a lot of folks, especially those with an amount of privilege, they think of themselves supportive, but the moment that they can no longer ignore the issue and no longer ignore the ways in which they benefit from or perpetuate the issue, you're only a good one if they can ignore you. I used to have a red pill friend who treated me like one of the good ones among women because I had more empathy for the lived experience of men. When there's some merit to saying both sides of the fence, it doesn't make his misogyny fantastic. Nods. I get the kind of shit you're talking about. I 100% get the kind of shit you're saying there. I feel that. How do I say? Well, I would definitely like you to go on forever. It's been past 30 minutes you wanted to play. Okay, but I can go a little bit longer. Got tired of being one of the good ones. People who say that kind of stuff won't allow you to be yourself. Very much so. The bathroom thing is so irritating. On what planet do you go to the bathrooms? Yeah, true. God, it's such a dumb issue. It's such a dumb point of the whole war on trans rights. It is such a stupid thing to fight over. Challenging my biases by demonstrably proving them wrong counts as inconveniencing me, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the line in the song goes something along the lines of, okay, let me actually grab the lyrics. For this.
Let me grab this. The thing is, the young man that would tell you with a straight face, no less that there was never an excuse for violence or for taking the law into your own hands, did not realize at the same time that that attitude came from a position of knowing almost everyone in a position of power looked and sounded like him. He had never had to try and communicate his experience of being alive to someone who saw him as different and alien. His needs had never been anything other than inherently sympathetic and justified. And by arguing that people should be able to fight for their rights while in the same breath denying them the right to fight, he was more than a product of the system, he was a dedicated defender of it, while self-identifying as progressive and liberal and punk of all things. And then continuing on later in the song. The steady march of social change is fine and good and should be encouraged, he thought, as long as he is not caught in the path of it, as long as he is not disenfranchised by it and inconvenienced by it in any way. Like, if in the progress of trying to have your voice be heard, you so much, the architects of your pain brought to justice, you so much as moderately delay my commute to work, let alone ask me to do the emotional labor of recognizing my privileged position within an oppressive power structure, God forbid ask me to take some personal responsibility for any of it, then fuck you and fuck what you stand for, which of course is a roundabout way of saying, I support your right to protest up until the point where it becomes unable to ignore it, which going further still is a roundabout way of saying, I don't really respect your right to protest at all. Fucking love this song. Hello, Stella. Thank you for the resub. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a second. I'm sorry. I needed to just fucking quote that song at you, even if I just quoted the entire goddamn thing. Really good song. Would recommend. This is why I'm kind of dreading coming out to those around me IRL. The pandemic showed how quickly people can let the mask drop. Honestly, it's worth it, though. Because the people who won't accept you, as hard as it is to say, aren't really worth it. If they aren't able and willing to love you as you are, they aren't really worth it. And it's okay to say that. It's okay to say, oh yeah, no, these people are not worth my time. The people who do not love me and do not respect me are not worth my time. Are not people worth having in my life. I'm looking for gravel. Chat, I'm currently at a point in this game where I'm looking for fucking gravel. But as much as that is easier said than done, the people who don't respect you aren't worth having in your life. It's gonna fucking hurt. There is a point where it is better off. I don't want to say doing away with them, because I don't think that's the right way to put it. But there is a point where you are better off, at the very least, reducing the power they have over you. But hi, Stella. Hi. Hi, Stella. Hi, Stella. That's my friend, chat. That's my friend. That's my friend, Stella. She's super cool and I love her. She's incredible and I love her. Stella is wonderful and amazing and I love her. Stella is so fucking cool and great. And what does a bitch have to do to get... Thank fucking God. She's another wonderful fops. Yes, yes, yes. She is amazing and I appreciate her. Stella Fopster. You're super cool and I love you too, get bit. Have you considered that? Have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that you can get fucking bitten? Chat, I know so many cool people. I have such cool friends, chat. Why are all of my friends like so fucking cool? Why are all of my friends like the coolest fucking people on Twitch? What's a fox gonna do to get more rest around here? That is a little bit too real. Imagine resting. Couldn't be me. Bite Stella? Yes, we are spreading rabies. Chat, this is not a rabies safe space. Or rather, if you're not infected with rabies already, this isn't a safe space for you. My life's goal is to infect you with rabies.
Are you ready to be infected with rabies? No? Too bad. Too bad you're getting rabies anyway. Surprise all rabies. Okay, chat. You know what time it is. Chat, you know what fucking time it is. This is why we have to throw water, because we all have rabies and we're scared of it. That might be it. Listen, the water is to ward me off and ward off my biting. Because I am in fact a vector for rabies. Thank you for the stretch safety. I appreciate it. Now here's what's gonna happen, chat. What if someone's a possum and cannot get rabies? Can possums not get rabies? Also, hi Tazy, hi! We're actually about to end out in a minute, but it's lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you? Wait, the water is to scare you? Sounds like a cat. It's called having rabies. It's called Can a bitch not have rabies around here and get fucking respected? Possum rabies is rare. Really? I haven't heard that before. Kinda makes sense, but also damn. Poor raccoons. Or poor, not poor past possums. Not poor possums. Good for possums, I guess. Sad for me, because I can't spread rabies. Their body temperature is too low. Ah, that's actually fascinating. That is actually fascinating. Alright, chat. That is actually genuinely fascinating. Okay, I didn't miss any wood up there. I'm surprised. Yo! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I cannot remember how to pronounce your name, but it is lovely, lovely to see you. Hope you are doing well. Anseride. How was your stream? How are you doing? I hope you have been well. Thank you so much for the raid and for sending your folks over to us. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? We're talking about rabies and how I'm going to give everyone in chat rabies. Would you like to contract rabies? Because I can help. If your life's goal is to contract rabies, I can help. If your life's goal is anything else, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get help elsewhere. But welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're currently playing a little bit of hardcore Minecraft, ending up the night. Also, everyone, go give some love. Go give a follow. Go give some support. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Are the rabies given through bites? Primarily, yes. That is the main method, yes. Alright, alright. We're gonna finish chopping down this tree. I need you to answer my question. Nah, you don't need to, but... Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream, Anseride. It is lovely. It is massively appreciated. If you did not have a wonderful stream, then I'm biting you. If you need some food, some water, some rest, make sure you get some food, some water, and some rest. But know that it is absolutely, absolutely lovely to have you. And that I'm also biting you. all that said, though, chat, I think we are going to end in a minute because I did go a bit longer than I planned to. We have been here for 6.5 hours, and the fox does need his sleep. But, as always, it has been a pleasure. Now, what we're going to do, folks... Jordan, you know Lobat? Jordan, you know fucking Lobat? Okay, that is besides the point. Here's what we are about to do, chat. Here's the plan. Oh, your buds? Holy shit. No, I used to know Lobat. Like, Lobat, we don't really interact that much anymore, but Lobat and I, Lobat's cool. I miss Lobat. I hope Lobat's doing well. But in any case, chat. Just finished playing a session of Satisfactory, did a little bit of game dev. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure Rosha would love to hear from you. Okay, but I'm shy. Just finished the whole rep of the animation. Congratulations. Alright, folks, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna walk through this portal, we're gonna see what's on the other side, and then we're gonna end. So here fucking goes it. I forgot to grab gold. I forgot to grab gold armor. And I think that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. Thank you everyone for being here. That was the wrong button. Alright folks, we're gonna go find a raid target, but feel free folks to suggest someone. I would happily take a suggestion. I am gonna see real quickly who is on, but let me see who is live. Who is live? Is there anyone doing anything particularly interesting? He is there. Almost got a payout. So close, honestly. So close. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone in particular standing out. So I am gonna real quickly finish the prediction while I wait for someone to send a suggestion. Let's see. Give me suggestions. I do think if I want to raid someone, I want them to at least have affiliate, just because, like, I don't know, I worry about Twitch moderation stuff. But if anyone has a suggestion. This punk Enfield is super sexy named Archivist. Oh my god. Who is this Archivist fellow? I could also look at the, Twitch actually has like a whole raid viewer now thing, which is pretty cool. So I can peek at that. We could do either of those folk. I do know those folk. Cinna, yeah, I mean, Cinna is cool. But I feel like I've raided Cinna recently. When's the last time I raided Owlin? Owlin, okay, Owlin's in the middle of a thing. Owlin just got raided. Also, like, everyone go follow right now. Go follow right fucking now. Let me see what Milliamon is on if I like their vibes. Milliamon, what are you doing? You know what? Alright. We can go check out this Milliamon. They definitely are. Alright. Let's everyone go give a look at this Milliamon over here. Everyone, it has been an absolute pleasure seeing you all, as per always. I will next be live on... When am I next gonna be live? Tomorrow. at 7 p.m. EST, as you all voted in the poll. I'll also hopefully be live on Sunday. I will say keep an eye on the Discord and on Twitter because there's a chance things will change. I am kind of playing things on ear or by ear right now. So obviously keep an eye on the Discord, on the Twitter, etc., etc., etc. But as per always, it has been a pleasure. Signing off from the archive. Take care of yourselves. Good night.